Yo, how's it going, Josh? Good to see you, man. Good to see everyone. Thank you guys for joining. I'm just getting the stream set up. Just got to notify the Discord, get everything running. Awesome. Yeah, it's been a few days since I streamed, but trying to jump back into it, trying to get things rolling. I have been working hard on Iterated, though. We just released a massive update. So, lots of exciting things going on there. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Let's get... There we go. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? It's day 18, and we are back. Today we're working on the Iterated website. We're listening to some chill music, and we're going to play some Vibe Party as well. Good to see you, North Wolf, the man himself. Happy to have you in here, man. As always. I missed you guys. It's been a while, but I've still been working heavy on Iterated, and I finally got Linux. Set up on my old Windows computer. We transferred it over to Linux, so that's going good. Honestly, the shorts are doing decent too. Like, I'm starting to see some of the shorts pop off, and I've improved the flow with Context Cut. So it's producing less slop. At least that is the hope. Want to go for the types of videos that do well consistently. So I'm trying to get that dialed. But welcome in, everyone. Go ahead and like the stream if you haven't already. We are jumping back into building Iterated live. Today, I am working on the website for Iterated. Our website right now, well, let's actually pull up our current website so I can show y'all what we're working with. But we just had another big release. Let's see, Iterated. Okay, so this is the current site. Nothing really too special, but also, like, it's not bad. I mean, I had somebody come in here and they were like, dude, you need to get a better website. I'm like, yeah, probably. So this is what I'm working on. And I've spent a lot of time writing the copy myself, thinking of the design and the ideas myself as well. Just trying to make it not look like it's AI generated, because yes, it is AI generated, but I'm also putting my own creative flair on it. And I'm working and iterating on it with the AI agents. I've been through quite a few renditions, but this is what I'm landing on so far. And I'm really just trying to keep it simple and easy to understand for people. I'm going to have a demo video here. Right now, it's just like this placeholder, but I'm just trying to get the player right. and then our pricing and the FAQ. I'm also going to try to build in some good GEO into the site. So I've been doing some research on GEO, and let's see where this agent is at. But welcome in, guys. Building a 3D game is the hardest thing that you've done. What kind of 3D game are you building, man? Are you in like Unreal Engine or Unity or something like that building it? Or are you in, are you just using like 3JS? That's easier, obviously, using 3JS. Yeah, what are y'all working on tonight? What's everybody up to? We're just building Iterated inside of Iterated per usual here. I've kind of got this plan laid out for an Iterated full tutorial. I've got some ideas for like building an entire business inside of Iterated and making a full tutorial out of it, because that's really like what does well. That's like my style is making like full guides and full courses and things. So I'm thinking about doing one with Iterated, and I don't want to just center it towards developers. I mean, Iterated is a tool for developers, but I also want to start making it friendly to the non-developer. So I'm just thinking of some ways that I can like building a business in Iterated, brainstorming a business, unit economics, marketing plan, maybe some product design, branding, building an e-com site, organic marketing campaigns, running ads in Iterated, operations, like some of the things that I want to show how you can do with the tool. And not that you can't do these things with other AI tools, but I just want to show how efficient we can make it and how we can keep all the context in one place. So that's an idea that I've been kind of cooking in the background. Unreal won't work. I've been doing custom engine stuff, Blender, and just downloaded Godot since it's still looking like trash. Storyboards and stuff are great, but the actual 3D is terrible. Storyboards in Iterated? Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I guess you could do storyboards in Iterated, right? You could probably already do that, to be honest with you. What does a storyboard have that's unique about it as a file type? And also, let me know what you guys think. Is this a better headline? The one that I just like kind of threw up? Like, does this top section look better than this top section? Honestly, I'm just looking for opinions because I spent a lot of time on this, and I think it looks more like a thumbnail than a website header. But I think it just stands out, and it's simpler to understand what it is and what you're doing, right? The best way to run AI agents on your Mac: an infinite canvas for ambitious projects, agent memory for coding and life stuff, tasks that keep your agents organized. And then we are on a development build right now. I'm just going to unpin some of this stuff. Yeah, that's good. We're on a development build right now, but in 0.1.36, we've added quite a bit. We moved out of that little modal that we had going on into actually like a full board for tasks. So that's nice. Then I've got like some nice shortcuts to navigate these just very quickly from the keyboard. Then we've also got mind maps now, right? And this is all like stuff that was already in Iterated. It was already built in, but I'm trying to make it more like the actual canvas view as well, right? So it doesn't feel like you're just like opening a modal, right? I'm actually going to turn off the feed because this is no longer active in the live version of Iterated. Let's see here. Oh yeah, experimental. Here we go. I guess that doesn't turn it off anymore. Oh well. Title is great. Sounds like a good YouTube title too. Stream has no sound. Like the stream right now has no sound. Like you guys can't hear me. Or the music, is it? The best way to run AI agents on your Mac. Yeah. It's simple, but I feel like the simple stuff does better, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm just going to be working on that today a little bit more. I might even film a little bit more of the demo video, but so far the demo video is feeling really good. This is V3. It was edited by Kimmy. Edited by Kimmy Code. I'll go ahead and play it really quick. This is just like a talking head intro. Iterated is the best way to run
I don't know if that's even
on your Mac. And I literally use it for 90% of my computer work now. I use it to help me avoid context switching so that I can stay focused on my projects and my agents can stay focused with a shared memory that works just like Obsidian, except it's native to the AI agents. And it's beautiful, just look at it. And then the agents also have a shared task manager where they can stay updated and organized on your life, your business, or your coding projects. Now look, I used to have Claude Desktop, Codex, another random AI agent tool open all at once. And on top of that, I used to have like 12 browser tabs open. I was even pulling background music from Spotify and Brain FM. And honestly, this is how most people do things. But there's this new thing called an agentic development environment, or an ADE. And that's what Iterated is. It's built specifically for Mac to run extremely smooth, and it targets the future hardware that AI builders are going to be using on the Mac. I'm currently working to release an iPhone app as well so that you can remote control your agents from anywhere, and we're preparing for the big Mac OS 27 release. Because honestly, by the looks of it, Apple is really taking local AI seriously, and a lot of the features that Iterated benefits from are going to benefit from that local AI that Apple provides. And the best part about local is you get all of these features, such as dictation, for free. So you can throw tools like Whisperflow out, and you can just use the MacBook that you already bought. So now I'm going to take you through a quick demo to show you all of the delightful things that Iterated can do for your workflow. So that is the intro for the demo. I might reshoot it. I just wanted to see how well the AI agents could edit it. And Kimmy Code, actually an insane editor. Okay? Hear me out on that, guys. For some reason, Kimmy Code just works wonders inside of Context Cut. It was able to edit that whole thing. It was able to burn projects and my agents. It was able to add this B-roll as well, which I think it could have been a little bit better about like zooming in a little bit closer on this because it's so far away. Focused with a shared memory that works just like Obsidian, except it's native to the AI agents, and it's beautiful. Just look at it. And then the agents also have a shared task. Like it added that B-roll and stuff like that. So I think it did a pretty solid job. This is V3. There were 2 versions before this that had like some very small gripes from me. And honestly, some of them were just like, they weren't even mistakes. They were just like little things that I wanted to see it do better. But yeah, Kimmy edited that whole thing in Context Cut. And I'm going to film like the actual demo. I think I'm going to shorten this intro too, because a minute 47, people are probably going to stop watching. And I just need to make it even better. But I did want to test that out, see if Kimmy could edit that footage. So I shot it and sent it over. Kimmy had it done. It did take a little while for Kimmy to edit that, but it got rid of lots of mistakes too. I think the raw video was like 6 minutes. It got it down under 2 minutes. So that was pretty impressive. But today we're just working on the new iterated landing page. I want it to be more friendly to even like non-developers, like just people that are using AI a lot. because I'm doing a lot of stuff in here that isn't coding as well, right? So this is where that demo video will go once I'm done with it. And we've got our pricing, and then I've got to work on this section still. This is still legacy. And now comparing that to the current website, I think it's a lot more unique, and I spent a lot of time iterating with Iterated on building this thing. So that's the main goal for today. Not has sound. Maybe it was cut off for me. Yeah, maybe. Bridgemind waiting room. Bridgemind is doing a no talking stream right now, isn't he? Watching Carter. Watch Carter. That's great. Josh, are you still streaming, dude? Or you probably got off by now, right? Yeah, guys, we can jump on some vibe party as well if we get enough people in chat that wanna run it. I've actually got to send a link to someone for the stream as well. Somebody else that wanted to join. I told them I was gonna let them know. So 1 second. We'll just. Oh, look at that. Look at that. The chat's actually working right now. That's good. It might not work for long, though, because, dude, that quota request from YouTube is insane what you have to go through. I'm thinking about just going through a third party, and I'm not usually one to do that. But I also don't like going through the stuff that YouTube makes you go through. Or Google. Yeah, but I'm pulling up this screen right now because I'm trying to text somebody on my device here. I don't want to show off my texts to everyone. Yeah, what do you guys think of that chat? I think I can do different styles too. I added in different styles. So, okay, large, nice. And then, yeah, like look at these different styles. So we've got that one. Look at this one here. This one I don't really care for. It didn't come out that great. This one's super simple. I like this one. And then this one. Yeah, the brutalist look though, I think that's pretty sick. But yeah, good to see you guys in here. Let's see how long that takes to come through, Josh. He said fire. Oh, it's there. Okay. Yeah, it's looking pretty solid. I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it. All right, I'm going to keep working on my site. But at least we got that kind of working. It's just we're going to get hit with the rate limit eventually because I custom built it. It's not just like restream or whatever. Okay, fixed and reloaded. Okay. And by the way, guys, I've been using the GPT models a lot. I have been using those resets that they've been putting out. Like, they've been putting out resets like every day. And then I think Claude Code just put out a reset as well. So the resets are flying off the shelf right now from Boris and Thibaut, which is pretty nice, I have to say, because I've been token maxing lately. Let's get some midnight synthwave going. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. Wake up, everyone. Wake up. If you weren't awake, you are now after me cranking that music. All right, let me know how the levels are on that. It's hard for me to tell. Because there's like what I hear, and then there's also the bar here, but then on context cut, there's also the little levels adjuster here. And I don't know if like peaking at -30 is a good background music. Good volume. Jennifer's body after. All right, dude, let's just get it out of the way. Let's get some Jennifer's body going here. Where is that? This one here. All right, we're gonna pause that one. Here it is. Dude, I forget how to say your name. Alpi? I don't remember.
2 things I ain't never seen. A safe plan and a girl.
11 labs went off on this one.
Give you the whole map on how to get paid and you ain't even read it. Pretty weapon, my girl is a problem. My girl is a scene stealer. She don't even want no plate. This night the only thing I feed her.
Yeah, but I was just saying, I don't know if all y'all were in here yet, but I got my Linux box set up finally. It's crazy what you can do with Linux. Oh, Sigma's in here. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Yeah, dude, I got the Linux box up. I've got the NAS. So I've got my storage backup over there, and I've got like 3 terabytes to work with. But I'm storing the did I just hear the word Linux? Am I hallucinating? No, dude. Yeah. I've got the Linux box set up over there. Better than Windows, right? Better than Windows. I didn't wipe it. I just I did wipe Windows, but I backed up the entire thing in a Cloudflare R2, and then I just pulled it down into like a manifest, and now it's just stored on the NAS because it wasn't taking up that much space. It's taking up like just under a terabyte with all of my data on there. So yeah, I just uploaded a backup and then I re-downloaded it once I wiped everything and had Linux fully installed. Growing up. Yes, sir. Proud Linux father. Well, dude, yeah, you did kind of inspire me. Like, I was planning on doing it, but you pushed me over the edge to the Linux world. I don't know if I'll be streaming on there though. I'm kind of making it my personal Jarvis, to be honest with you. Like, I've got all of my security cameras. I've got like 7 security cameras. So they're all like wired up on all angles, and I've got it like so that the agents can kind of tell me like, yo, there's someone at your door, or they can. I had a model installed on there that was like counting how many cars were passing, just out of curiosity to see if it was pretty solid at that. But yeah, that was kind of cool. That was fun. All right, we're gonna go back to Midnight Synthwave. I think this is what people expect when they jump on the vibe stream. I don't know why, but it just feels vibey, right? Some nice background. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. So Northwolf got on Sigma's stream, I think, the other day. I think I saw he was on there. So I'm glad that everybody's kind of like cross-pollinating now. Everybody's kind of meeting each other. This little vibe coding community, man. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. But do you guys want to run some vibe party right now? Are you guys busy, or do you want to maybe run that up? That might be kind of fun. The spicy podcast, just jump in. Oh, you're on yours? You're on your stream right now, Sigma? Let's run some vibe party, guys. While all the homies are in here. I'm dropping the link. Link incoming. Okay. Hello? Where you at? There we go. Here we are. Vibe party has begun. And guys, I'm sorry if there's still broken games in here. My engineering discipline with the game is at an all-time low. I'm not gonna lie. Can we give you like 5 minutes, please? Well, we'll see if the queue fills up, boss. We'll see if the queue fills up, but I think we should be good. I think we should be good. Pro Panda Plays, let's go. Coming in from Sigma's stream. I appreciate that. I appreciate you tuning in, and hopefully I don't let you down. Sigma's stream is pretty sweet, man. I don't have the Goku hair and the workout bombs. We've got Sigma in here. Don't ready up, guys. We're gonna wait to get 4 in here. Okay, we're gonna wait to get 4 in here. So Sigma, I know you're probably busy with something else. Hope no AI vampire this time. No vibe vampire. Yeah, dude. I mean, you gotta look out for that guy. Gotta look out for that guy. What am I building? This is actually like a good opportunity while we're waiting for Vibe Party, which is a game that I built. This is just what we play with the stream. It's kind of like Mario Party, but what I'm building is an agentic development environment. It's called Iterated.ai. How many times have you guys heard some AI influencer saying like, oh, how do you get good results with AI? Oh, I just iterated. Dude, when I got that domain Iterated.ai, I was lit. I was like, dang, that's like finding a diamond in the rough. I mean, it's not Iterate.ai, but it is at least Iterated.ai. At least it's a real word, and it's a relevant word. So Iterated is like an infinite canvas where you can have your browsers, you can have your agents of all different providers, you can have you have your tasks built in that the agents can assign to themselves, and they can kind of like talk amongst themselves even on these different threads. Let me see if there's one that I can open here. Fine. Let's see, simplify empty conversation. This one's probably fine. But yeah, like they can start a chat on a task here. And then they also have a big general chat. And we have the memory too. The memory is basically like Obsidian because it's just markdown with front matter. But it migrated over all of the old memories with the old schema that we had. So it can save it in a database, or it can use like a markdown file, and you can link your thinking, right? Or the agents can as well. And we've got like, you guys can't see it because it's behind my screen here, but we've got like the physics sliders and things like that, so that we can like kind of change the feel of it just for fun. And then we also have like display. This makes it easier for different use cases to see it. And this memory isn't only good for your coding projects, it's also good for like personal projects, right? There's shortcuts to get between all of this and to quickly traverse projects now as well, which I think it's huge, to be honest with you guys. Being able to do that like very quickly from the keyboard, it's huge. And today we're working on a new landing page. I want to make this a little bit more understandable to the non-developer, right? The non-technical, because that's who I serve. Like the people who are on like Cowork, or they're typically like more of the LinkedIn crowd, you know? That's who my clients are. That's who my community is. And it's kind of the beginners when it comes to AI for like developing apps, but they are definitely using AI at a high level, and I think they could be using it even better. There's tools out there that are coming out like Buzz right now. I see a lot of people jumping on that. My brother just made a full guide on how to get started with Buzz. But yeah, like I just wanted to switch it because like who wants everything your agents are doing in one window? It's just such a boring headline. This, a bold claim, the best way to run AI agents on your Mac. Very understandable. Brands that they know, that they use, are very recognizable. The text is a lot more legible. I'm going to have a demo video in here. We've got our one-time price. We've got an FAQ, but the FAQ I haven't designed yet. But this might not look like much, guys, but this took me a long time of just like piece by piece putting these landing pages together. So it's been fun, honestly. Okay, let's see if Vibe Party is popping. Let's see if anybody's in here. We've got Sigma, we've got Code Viber, and we need one more. So guys, I have the Vibe Party link. I don't know if that's Josh, but I know Josh wanted to join. Vibe Party link's in the chat. We're waiting for one more, guys. So if one of y'all want to jump in here, definitely do so. But yeah, that's you. Okay, well, maybe we can kick it off. I'm gonna give you guys just a little bit longer to join. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom anyways, before we really get into this stream here. Are we ready to play some Vibe Party? Let's run some Vibe Party, guys. I'm gonna turn down my music a little bit, and I'm gonna ready up. So we've got Sigma and we've got Josh, the two homies in here. Sigma, if you ready up, I don't know, you're probably streaming, so I don't know if you can even see this. Maybe I'll message him on Discord. Make sure he gets the memo. Oh, there he is. Cool, he's in. Let's go. Let's go. It's Vibe Party, baby. Yeah, guys, I apologize if there's if there's any bugs in the game, because like I said, my engineering discipline is not great with Vibe Party. I kind of just blind ship stuff with this. Got the boost on the first go. Let's go. Let's go. Who we got next? We got Josh. Let's see it, Josh. A respin. Okay. Okay. I see you. 2. We got Sigma with the pumpkin looking head. Thanks for letting him know, Josh. Yeah, guys, if you guys are just joining, we're playing Vibe Party right now. This is the game that I vibe coded to play with the stream chat. And it's kind of like Mario Party. It's just like a bunch of mini games. I improved Cave Blast. It feels so much better now, guys. Feels so much better. And also, like, you don't permanently stay in the lead anymore. Like, when you go down, the person behind kind of goes to the front. And I feel so much better about this game. It used to be like damn near impossible. Yeah, guys, we're playing Vibe Party right now, but today I'm working on the iterated landing page for my ADE. So we'll jump into that after we get a game in with chat. But welcome in, guys. Go ahead and like the stream if this is your first time here. You can also join the Discord if you want to wait for me to put it in there. Unfortunately, I don't have the exclamation point commands for that in here yet. I need to get that in, but I vibe code everything, so I'm not using Restream. I'm not using any of these like bots that other people use. I'm just using my inference because I figured, you know, I pay for like $800 a month in AI subs, so I might as well use them. And so that's why my stream is a little bit it feels a little bit behind. It feels a little bit like, you know, it's not what you'd expect, right? We don't have the commands, we don't have like the automated stuff. But part of me likes that routine of when I start the stream, just going in and like dropping the pinned comments and stuff like that, letting the people know in my Discord manually with like a little announcement. But I'm working on that right now. Working on getting better with everything that we need. We do have the chat screen. I'll switch to it really quick while I'm trying to play. I think it's this one. Yeah, look at that. Look at that, guys. That's in here. What's up, Digital Nomad? Good to see you in here, man. Oh, I'm getting cooked. I need to focus. Josh is just messing us up. I'm gonna wait over here. There's gonna be some... Oh, I gotta switch back. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting messed up. I need to focus. Getting messed up at my own game. Dude, we just got sweeped right there, guys. We just got sweeped. Oh, let me move my face so y'all can see the scoreboard. There we go. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Digital Nomad. Josh, how did your stream go today, man? Yo, I took both of you guys out. Oh no. I just got spun around. Yeah, let me know what you think of the improvements, and we will get... Oh, this one, dude. This one. I told who did I have working on this? Claude or Codex? I don't remember. I told them to make the typing game less likely to pull because this one just takes so much focus and it's not high dopamine. It feels like I really have to work for it. So, dude, Sigma's probably going to destroy us at this one. I have a feeling he's like crazy at typing because he's always in his terminal. This is a weird one though, guys. This one is kind of a weird one because it doesn't allow the backspace, and I'm used to most of the typing tests and things like that allowing the backspace. So you just kind of keep chugging along even if you get something wrong, and it kind of freezes you on the character. Oh, dude, why are we getting these trash games? I mean, memory is okay, but I kind of want to play some of those high dopamine games that we've been working on. And I think Dodgeball got better too. I don't know 100% sure if it got that in, but I think it fixed it, and I hope that got in on the release. I think the key on this one is just to go fast, so you get more puzzles. There we go. Wonder if we're all getting the same ones. Wait. Oh no, I got that one wrong. I thought I got all of them. It's like a backwards 4 and then these two corners. Oh man, dude, you can't get any wrong. Dude, Josh has obviously played memory before. He just crushed us. Oh, I'm not still going the wrong way? I thought I landed and went the wrong way. Yikes, dude. Why is it freezing up? Oh, there it is. A rocket rev? Oh boy. It's another try-hard one. You've just got to spam A and D. And then once you're up in the red line, you've just got to stay there and kind of sit. Josh, if you're not seeing this right now, hit Control Shift R or Command Shift R. Do a little refresh. Looks like you're not moving. Dude, Josh looks like he's lagging. Oh no. Yeah, dude, I'm glad that fired and it caused too many problems for you. It's wild. I feel like you're always running into the craziest situations, Josh, on stream. Like that one that you had to leave because you had the... I don't know if you want me to say it on the live, but... Did that crazy thing happen? Yeah, for those of you guys who are just joining, we are playing Vibe Party right now. We just got Dodgeball. Let's go, dude. It's me and Sigma versus Josh and the bot. Let's do it. So if you hold it down... Okay, I hope this doesn't... Oh, no. This might be the broken version. This might be the broken version. We're fighting over, like, the 3 balls. Yeah, this isn't the most updated one. It would be kind of cool if you could time up a catch, too. Because I remember in, like, old school Dodgeball, there would be, like... If you caught it, it would let you do something. If you hold it down, it kind of lobs it. See that? But if you just tap it, it goes direct, like a fastball. Yo, no way. The bot got me. Oh, Sigma, you're decent at this, man. Wow. I did bad. Yeah, if you guys are just joining, go ahead and like the stream. We are just playing Vibe Party right now. It's a game that I built to play with chat. But we're also working on Iterated today. Working on the landing page, a little bit of iterated marketing. But yeah, thanks for joining, guys. Okay, some of you guys look laggy in here. Tell me if it's laggy on your end. Oh, that was bad. That's bad. I'm really not getting off to a good start here. Josh is looking solid though. He's got like a full stack. Do I even have a chance at this point? Oh man. Yeah, let me know if you guys are lagging. That's what I want to know. Because it doesn't ever really lag for me. The only thing that does happen is, like, sometimes I'll have to refresh. Which is a bit weird, but... Dude, you are a gamer. See, like, I'm telling you guys, my agent probably hard-coded something to make me, like, somehow end up in the lead, because I'm not even winning at any of these games, and somehow I'm still in the lead. Not for long, dude. Sigma's headed for the gates, the golden gates over there. The mango on the moon. And we love to see the bot going backwards, guys. We love to see the bot just completely out of the picture there. It's just the 3 vibe streamers trying to make their way to the finish line. Dude, why are we getting all these horrible games? This one is like... I don't know if you can get a very fast response. I've only gotten like the slow and the good. I'm really slow right now. There's good. I think it's better to get slow than to miss or hit the purple. There we go. Oh, guys, we were neck and neck on that one. Okay, this one's broken, I think. Yeah, this one I think is broken. So sorry about that, guys. We'll see how it goes. You see that the ghost says yeet? That's funny. Yeah, this one's a little broken. It seems like this one would not get broken, though. It seems like this would be like the easiest possible one to make, right? But like the walls didn't even work. Yo, thanks, FSD driver. Appreciate it, man. Trying to get better every day. Sigma's in the lead, man. Sigma's taking us down, but we got a few rounds left here. And I love to see the bot heading backwards. Guys, go ahead and like the stream if you guys are just joining. Trying to grow the people that see this. This one's all about speed, guys. This target one. You want to hit the targets as fast as you can. It has nothing to do with that like center thing. I mean, I guess that's just the timer on the target. The faster you hit them, the better. Okay, so try to hit them really fast, and that's how you get a high score. Oh, and don't miss like I just did there. Somebody could definitely make an aim bot for this and go crazy, I bet. Dang, I smoked you guys on that one. I even gave you the strategy. But no, thanks for joining, FSD driver. Yeah, thanks, Josh. Thanks. Vampire. Oh no. I wanted to see the vampire, man. Dude, this guy's all like wild. Look at his robot. Dude, we're all about to make it to the end. Let's go. Oh, Sigma, you had me for a minute there, man. Now it's neck and neck. Now it's gonna come down to the mini games. It really is gonna come down to the mini games because we're all so close together. In terms of points. And this guy is going to spin through the rounds quick. We might not even get another mini game. I hope we do. I hope he hits a mini game. There we go. Paint Royale. This is a decent one. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm going to hopefully clean you guys up on this one. You've got to go over other people's paint. If you're just going over like random tiles on this one, it's not helping you. So we're going for Sigma's paint. We're going for Code Viber. We're going for the bot. Josh, come here, man. What are you doing? Yo, what's that bot doing? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm going for the start. The slam dunk. The slam splat. The slam splat. Let's go. Guys, if you're just joining, like the stream. We got to get the likes up. We're going for 30 likes. 30 likes would be a record for the stream, believe it or not, while on stream. And I win again, guys. How does this happen every time? I feel like maybe it's just because I built the game or something. I don't know. I need to get nerfed though. We need to tell Codex or somebody to nerf my guy. But now in standings, we also have games, specific games that you can see your high score in said game, or you can see all the high scores in the game. Reaction Rush, Code Bam's got me beat on that one. Type Race. Let's see, is Turbo Soccer even in here? Barely. I want to make it so we can just like play the individual games too, or maybe like do like a marathon through all the games and then just like final score without having to go on the board. But GG guys, thanks for playing. That was fun. Stream's lagging like crazy. Is it really? I'm not seeing any of that on my end. Let me get off of Vibe Party. Still lagging for you? Game is super bugged, but GG. Sigma, it's just cope, buddy. It's just cope. Just cope. No. It is a little bugged. It is, for sure. My engineering discipline, like I said, it went out the door. Oh, guys, for any iterated users that are in here right now, if you hold command while you're dragging your panes now, we have the locking lines, the magnetic snap. So you can get a really framed up board if you want to. Kind of nice. But again, for those of you who are just joining, we are working on our landing page today. This is what I have so far for the new landing page. And it actually took me quite a bit of time, even though it looks simple. I didn't just hand it off to Claude Design. I actually really thought through a lot of the design and the copy myself. This is our current landing page that I thought through a little bit, but it's just, it's no bueno, right? So I want to have like GEO built into this, SEO. I distilled some of those skills that you sent earlier on your stream, Josh. I just distilled them down for the GEO stuff. So that's part of what we're working on. So I'm just going to ask, could you remind me what it was that we were last working on so that we can continue our progress? That's weird. That's not landing. I'm in a development build right now, so some of the stuff feels broken, to be honest with you. I just let Codex loose last night. I said, make some small commits, make some small branches. And when you do that, when you're not like there with it the whole time and it's just going through your backlog, you know, you'll end up with the features, but you'll end up with a lot of regressions. Even if it runs tests, you just got to build better tests, I guess. But no amount of testing can fix just sending an AI on a feature spree and just hoping for the best, right? So we may have to roll back some of the stuff because some of this stuff feels a little weird. Okay. We had finished the first technical SEO/GEO foundation on the isolated branch. What's already there? Canonical, catalog-driven metadata, sitemap, robots.txt. That looks good. Okay. Positioning iterated as a Mac-native agentic development environment and workspace, not merely a coding tool. I love that. Right? Why are we all going after developers, right, guys? We ought to be making things for people that can't build their own stuff, right? So I'm trying to position iterated a little bit for like just general knowledge workers as well. Not that they can't do some of this, but I'll tell you guys what, if I knew everything that would go into making iterated, I probably wouldn't have started from the beginning because it has been a lot of it's been a lot of work. It has been a lot of tokens. It has been a lot of iteration building iterated. So you know, if somebody is just like very practical and they're not much of a tinkerer, this is a great tool to plug into your AI tools and use to build whatever it is that you're building. You don't need to build your own ADE because everybody that I see building the ADEs, they all have the same problems that I've ran into. Everybody runs into the same problems with like the provider mapping and stuff like that. I'm trying to think of another one. Yeah, like anybody that I see doing this though, they're always like live and they're like, oh, why is it like not naming my agent correctly? Or why is it like, why aren't the terminals like staying running? Like, why does this provider render all weird like this? Like, it's all the same problems that people are trying to work around when they're building their ADE. And we've solved all of those, right? Well, maybe not all of them, but we're working towards it. Try ChatGPT Sites feature. Is ChatGPT Sites kind of like Claude Design? Except like it hosts your website? I've heard a little bit about it. Yo, Ultra, what's good, man? What's good? Glad to see you in here. I was just talking about other people that are building ADEs and like how everybody runs into the same issues with their ADE, right? And I was talking about how we should try to market our ADEs into like a little bit different audiences rather than just to coders. Because like I use mine for like personal knowledge management now as well. Now that we've got the mind maps and stuff like that, like you don't need to use this just for development. You can use this for like, I mean, I don't know how you guys are about this, because I get people in my comment section sometimes when I've made videos on like memory before, and they're like, you're really gonna like tell an AI that? But I have a mind map project where I've just put in like pretty much every chat that I've ever had with ChatGPT. I've exported every chat that I've ever had with Claude. I've exported 10 years worth of iMessage. I've exported. What else? I'm working on getting emails exported. Like, it's not for everyone, but if you have all of that data in a linked mind map and you get an agent to build an arc around your life, that's the best way for it to understand everything that you're doing. And Iterated is a great place to build that out, right? Like, just look at this, guys. It's markdown documents with front matter. That's all this is right here. It's just like, pretty much just like Obsidian, except it's like a built-in primitive. Excuse me, what just happened there? Was that me or was that the agent shutting me down? Oh boy. Okay. I don't know, guys. This dev build that I'm on, it's a little buggy. This dev build. I sent Codex loose last night on it, and I was like, hey, just like start clearing out our backlog. And it did, but like transcription, for instance, if I'm like talking into this, like this is a test, hello, and it's focused on the input right here, and I exit it, it just automatically hits me with the did you get that, and it doesn't put it in there. So this is a regression on the overnight work that Codex did. But I told it to make very small commits and like very small, like isolated branches as to not cause regressions if we wanted to roll it back. And so I think I'm going to roll it back to the 0.1.36, and I'll just go along with it and do it bit by bit instead of trying to have it just clear my backlog overnight and like half bake the features. It was an experiment because they've been just doing usage resets like crazy. Like, I don't know how all my subs are down to 0% again. They were all like almost hitting weekly limits. And now Claude and OpenAI are getting into like a Anthropic and OpenAI are getting into like a reset war. I don't know if anybody else has realized that, but like you might as well just cook through those tokens because they're gonna give you some more, at least right now. Same, I try to make as straightforward as possible, even non-experienced people. Yeah, like I just added this simplify feature, and I really like this. And I think for an average person that just wants to like know what the agent is working on very simply and straightforward, that simplify view is nice. So I'm with you, Ultra, and I'm trying to make my copy like very like clear, so it's not like confusing, right? An infinite canvas for ambitious projects, agent memory for coding, and then I kept it kind of casual. I said, and life stuff. Tasks that keep your agents organized. And the headline is just like a bold claim, but it's like the best way to run AI agents on your Mac. All very legible, all very on brand. Why is that freezing? I did some crazier stuff with the landing page, but then I toned it back. Like I spent a few hours working on some different things, and I was like, okay, this is getting way too out of hand. So I toned it back actually, and I think conversion wise, this might do better. We'll see. But this is the original. This is the one that's up right now. Meh. It's not great. It's not great. And I'm getting ready to do the iterated full tutorial too. I'm going to have like a full tutorial on my channel. I'm going to get some demo videos out. In fact, some of you guys already saw this, but I had Kimmy Code edit a full-blown demo video. I'm gonna mute it, but it edited this entire video, the zooms, the transcript burn-in. It cut up like 6 minutes of footage down to under 2 minutes. No mistakes left. It even added this B-roll. I'm pretty impressed with it. I can create a live website for you, copying your landing page, then allowing you to improve and edit it with ChatGPT's chat. You can then export the file package to implement the site. So that's pretty hot right now, isn't it? Maybe I should make a video on the GPT sites. My hair's all wild. I gotta fix it. It's like these headphones, man. Look at these headphones. They're just like, they're all messed up. They're all busted. I don't usually use headphones. Check Open Design, free and open source Claude design killer. Been testing it. 10 out of 10 results so far. Let's go. That's sick. That's sick. Getting a lot of inspiration from it to my harness. Well, I'll have to check it out. Take a look at it. I've heard some things about it as like, is that the one that also is kind of like a Higgs field replacement? Def make a video on ChatGPT sites. Yeah, I should. Those videos pop off. All right, let's see. Okay, before we get too deep into the SEO, I would like you to get the fonts and the background and the page height on the FAQ section to fit the vibe of the other sections and not look so inconsistent. This is gonna annoy me. I'm gonna have to fix that. There was a minor regression with transcription not inputting into the input box, and now it just automatically thinks that I'm missing the input box every time, and it gives me that notification. So see if you can like gracefully fix it, because that notification is going to be hard to know when we should trigger it. Most of the time we should just like place the text where it's actually meant to be placed. So I just need you to carefully look into that and figure out why it's triggering the "did you miss that" dialogue. Vibe coding, a custom AI dev tool with Claude, Codex, and Grok Day 18 as the title. All right, I'll give it a shot. Building my ADE in public, I was thinking about that. I'm like, yeah, it's probably not the best click-through. I'll give it a shot, man. I can actually change it live, which is pretty sick. So I'm going to try your title verbatim. All right, you guys refresh and see if you can see that title. I don't know if asking you guys to refresh is like good for the signals to send to YouTube. Up to you. Also had AI keyword. Yeah, it's hard for me to think about live streaming keywords because a lot of my traffic comes in from people doing like a search intent. And the only real search intent for live stuff is typically vibe coding. So as long as you have that in your title, and there's good click through, it should do decent. We'll see if that gets an uptick. And you know what? I actually need to just get a new thumbnail going. We need to get some new thumbnail candidates because this one hasn't really even been treating me that well, to be honest with you guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a Kimmy K or Kimmy Code. And I'm going to say, utilize the OpenAI broker key and generate 4 thumbnails for my live stream as new potential candidates. And I want you to use the thumbnail skill and make sure that you use actual nice images of me, like the headshot that I have. And I would also like you to think about click-through and think about what's going to get somebody to be interested in a vibe coding stream. It's not something that you have to try hard at. The skill kind of lays it out for you. And you can also try to find other times that I've generated thumbnails to get better context on what I liked and what did well. But just place those on the board once they're done. Let's get some candidates going. We'll see how those come through. My sleep schedule is getting a little bit better on track, but last night I was trying to push out that version 0.1.36. Oh my goodness, that was quite the release, guys. A lot of new stuff in there, and I'm going to be doing a full tutorial on it. I think we're finally ready for a full tutorial. Finally in a place where I feel like it's end to end. Like I feel like everything works pretty well. Because what you guys are looking at right now is a slightly regressed dev build. This isn't the live production version. One thing that I did try is oh, the mobile truncates. Oh yeah. What's character 48? Like, what is it? I don't know if I like custom AI dev tool. That's a little bit like verbose, I think. But I mean, it's true to what I'm doing. I could just do vibe coding live with Claude, Codex, and Grok. Just keep it super simple. Sometimes that does the trick. Maybe I'll try that. Vibe coding live. And you know what? Maybe we'll even throw in... We'll get rid of the day. We'll get rid of the day. And I'll throw in a... Whoops. Dude, the emoji shortcut, I'm lost at what that is. Isn't it option command or option shift space or something like that? Or option command space? No, that's what's opening search my Mac. It's not what I want. I was going to put an emoji in there. Let's try this. Oh, here we go. Take a look at that one. See if that title looks better. And the reason that I throw Grok in there is because I think Grok is a pretty hot keyword right now because of Grokbot. Otherwise, I don't know that I would do that. And a lot of the people that land on this stream, they come here after watching my full Claude tutorial. That's one of the biggest referrers for the stream. So if we can like highlight that we're really using Claude quite a bit here, that might help. Let's see where that regression was. Found the regression, the temporary debug build lost accessibility identity, and dictation checked that permission before trying Iterated's own active input field. That caused every transcript to show, did you get that? The isolated fix now inserts directly into the active Iterated editor first. Never targets a stale background input. Preserves secure field. Cross-app safeguards. Past a standalone compiler. I stopped the app compile when Context Cut reopened at 156 CPU. What? Oh, that was earlier. That was earlier. You don't need to run like the full suite, but you can just like quickly like restart and rebuild with the fixin for that dictation issue. And let's see what Kimmy creates for the thumbnail. Okay, it's already fixing the FAQ. A few things worth knowing. Simple answers about your license setup and what comes next. Decent. I want you to make the background look a little bit better. Maybe we go with a full grid and make it the same kind of distance apart as the dot grid, but this one should be like 1 pixel grid. We should have a vignette around it. Also, I would like you to add a big iterated logo, kind of like low opacity in the background as well. And maybe like a little bit of blur over the background for this FAQ section. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Let's see. I can get it out of here. Dude, it's regressing so hard, actually, on this dev build. Yeah, this isn't even, it's not even pulling in the transcripts to the right place. Are they at least saving in here? Why doesn't Iterated have accessibility? It should. Dude, I haven't used the voice orb in a while. Let's test out the voice orb. Oh. Dude, that's wild. That is wild. This dev build is cooked. I just need to get on the production version. Stop actually using the dev build. Problem is, it's hard to get that fast iteration where you know instantly how something feels when you're not just like using it heavily. And the dev build allows me to do that. It allows me to like quickly see the changes that I'm making. Let's see here. Can we get back to my chat? You know what? We can right here. Yeah, not a lot going on, guys, but check out the new chat. What do we think? What do we think? Only problem is if it hits the quota, it's up because I'm going directly to the API. And I also cleaned up the background a little bit. I painted that nasty looking shelf thing that I made out of 2x6s. I painted it black. It looks way sharper now. I think it would look even better if I threw a backing on it. Like, I could even take some of this stuff, guys. Tell me what you think about this. Tell me what you think about this. Some of the frosted acrylic. I wonder if I put some frosted acrylic on the back of this. Mounted some of this stuff on here, and then put like some light shining through it. Like, obviously this is just a test, guys, but something like this. This could look sick for the setup. Let me just see how that comes through. Maybe if it was a little higher up. Literally just a test. Like it, I think it looked better at the bottom. Mount some frosted acrylic on the back of that, and then I can use my Stream Deck. Look at this. This is the other thing that the Linux box does. It set up a custom Stream Deck for every screen, and one of them is lights. So I can change that background there to like ocean, aurora, sunset. But I think I am going to do that. Put some of that frosted acrylic back there and then hook up a Govee light. I think it looks more premium, and we'd also have the candle, of course, still. The signature, which I just put out on accident. Let's get going. Whew, hot wax. I might have to wait for this thing to cool down because I don't know. Alright, we're just lighting one of them for now. Yeah, of course it wouldn't have that label, and I'd have like maybe some actual LED strips on it too. Yeah, that could potentially hit. That could look nice. I don't know, is that just me? Oh, now my dog's barking. I think he's barking at me. Dude, Gemini doesn't... Well, I shouldn't say Gemini doesn't know, but... Your new title sounds like a generic hangout and burns space on live badges YouTube already shows. Yeah, are you talking about... You talking about the red dot? I mean, we have more concurrent viewers now than we did before, but that could just be because it's re-indexing every time that I change it. Never mind, people are leaving now. If you keep an eye on the stream viewership numbers, like, you just overthink it. Yeah, I agree though that the red dot looks terrible. The red dot doesn't look good. I'm gonna get rid of the red dot. I'm gonna at least get rid of the red dot, but I do feel like this is pretty solid. Just vibe coding live all caps with Claude, Codex, and Grok. Or I could just say vibe coding live with Claude Code. What about that? I'm trying to like make it super simple. Trying to make it super simple and short. I think that could do a little better. See that? Yeah, I don't know. Like if I put some LED strips around there, that acrylic might look kind of nice. That's a little better. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too, especially knowing what videos are going to be referring this video. Okay, we're going to go back to iterated here. I'm like all over the place. Open that. We're going to get context cut. There we go. Dude, Kimmy is taking forever on the thumbnail. Both render waves failed before spending a cent to unblock. Dude, this is so regressed. It's not even funny. So regressed. It's not even funny. Did you rebuild yet? Dude. What? What is the command? I thought I fixed this. And by the way, guys, if you are just joining, the real app isn't like this regressed. This is because I had Codex go on a tear through our backlog to try to get some of this stuff working that I wanted in here. And I'm going to have to roll back a lot of it, to be honest with you, to not pre 0.1.36, but like right after it. You're right to flag it. The live rebuild is the dictation patch did not touch command bus code. This points to the unsigned direct launch runtime or a pre-existing. No, it's not pre-existing. It was working fine. What's going on, guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, go ahead and like the stream if you're just stopping by. We are working on a landing page at the moment. So this has been fun. But the ADE that I'm using right now for all of our agents, like we've got ChatGPT, we've got Kimmy Code in here, we've got Claude. I'm in a local version right now that I've built, and I'm noticing that it has regressed in a lot of ways. So I may switch back to the production version just to be able to stream a little bit easier. But we just released a massive version to iterated. It is 0.1.36. And guys, I am going to drop the Discord as well in case anybody new in here wants to join us in the Discord, because that's where we hang out. That's where we stay notified. That's where we keep up with each other. So if you're just tuning in, I'm going to drop that really quick and we'll go ahead and pin it up. Join us on Discord. There we go. It's in. So hit that link. If you use Discord, join us there. That's how we can stay updated with each other. All right. So let's see. Gosh, man, it's really holding me up dealing with this. Found the shared trigger. The last rebuild did not launch a normal signed app. It launched a linker signed temporary bundle whose code identity is literally iterated dev. No team. We'll just ask it to use the last signed version of dev, I suppose. I didn't know I had to sign the dev app every single time. Thought I could just rebuild and restart and it wouldn't mess with that stuff. Kind of like the iterated logo in the background there on the FAQ. The text for these. I don't like having too many text sizes, so I might have to look at the typography here and get it looking a little nicer. Should be doing a rebuild pretty quick here. Found a genuinely valid Apple development signed dev build from 5:21 p.m. today. The newest indexed bundle that passes code signature verification, the correct bundle ID and team. Before switching, I'm checking that it includes broker survivor fix rather than the earlier broken. Okay, good. Good. Guys, what are we using right now for models? Is anybody jumping on that Ox Alpha? Are we using the GPT models? Are we using Claude? I'm using a little bit of everything, but I have been getting a little bit more into using the Chat GPT models lately. I don't know what it is, but I think they're improving the harness. And if you just go look at the Twitter for Tebow, you'll see that they're just grinding on it every day. And they've been ripping these resets, guys. I have reached my weekly limit, I think 3 times this week, and they just keep resetting it. And now Claude has reset their limit as well, which is just fantastic. Just keeps me glued to my screen a little bit longer. But I'm going through weekly limits in like a day. And they just keep rectifying it and bringing it back. You're just rocking GPT 5.6 Soul and Kimi 3. Yeah, man, that's me too right now. Look at this. Kimi 3 and then 5.6 Soul. I've also honestly been digging Luna and Terra, believe it or not, for certain things. And GPT Instant, just in like the chat app, is also pretty solid for like little research, little like write me a PRD for this little feature that I want to add. I'm liking the fast, high quality Chat GPT. And have any of you guys heard the new voice? The new voice in Chat GPT. It's ridiculous. It's so insane. Luna is so underrated. Luna on fast mode and max thinking is a killer. Yes, absolutely. Like, you get through things so fast, and honestly, it's pretty damn good. I'm with that. I'm totally with that. Do you think they're just improving the harness? Because I kind of feel like the harness improvements are making the models better too. Like when I first tried Soul, I mean, don't get me wrong, like you could do some pretty cool things with it, but now I feel like it's just more accurate to what I'm asking it to do generally, other than this overnight thing where it like went and had a bunch of regressions. Yeah. I just think that like now if they improve the harnesses, it improves the entire experience a ton. But guys, if you're just joining, go ahead and like the stream. The like goal is 30 likes for today. And I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be on because I'm fixing my sleep schedule right now. So it's getting late enough now that I need to be looking at going to bed. Yeah, it's getting better over time, but don't have conclusive results / opinions as all models I run go through my own harness as well. Well, we're building harnesses on top of harnesses pretty much now. Harnesses on harnesses on harnesses. And some of the models don't mind that. They adapt really well. But I find that, I mean, Claude will adapt. It will. But I find that GPT is a little bit more apt to actually like adapt to whatever harness or environment that it's in. Whereas Claude will try to like still use its own internal tools a lot of the time. Like if I have my user Q&A tool inside of Iterated, Claude will oftentimes just use its own user Q&A tool, or it'll open a Claude artifact instead of opening a browser pane. I wish I could use Opus 4.8 in CC Terminal. Opus 5 is frustrating. Too technical. It's lost in the details. Dude, Opus 5 is sassy too. Opus 5 is really starting to bother me. Like, and it tries to explain why it's not going to do a very simple thing that I ask it to do. And it's always like bad at admitting that it's wrong. It's bad at admitting that it's wrong about something. I'm like visually looking at something and I'm like, all right, Opus, you put the drop shadow on top of the text. Right? So the text has just got like this big drop shadow over it. And it's like, no, I didn't. It's like, and then I just keep insisting. It's like, oh, well, what you said wasn't actually what happened. It was actually this. Like it always has to find like a reason to make itself right. And it's super annoying. What are you making? Tommy Blankenship, welcome to the stream, brother. We are working on iterated.ai. It is an agentic development environment for the Mac. And we're working on getting up to parity with all of the new local Mac stuff because, like dictation already built into your Mac. You don't need Whisper Flow. They're bringing that local model in. They're even doing like some cloud hosting for small, Apple is doing like some cloud hosting for small developers for free right now, like a certain allotment. Let's see what else. They've got Siri. They've got OCR built in. And the OCR is better than like a lot of the OCR out there. All of it can run on your Mac. So a lot of these tools we're just building into our tool. So that's what we're working on, and I'll share it in a minute. I actually did a workaround. I use hooks to actually guide them before they start typing. Yeah, you can do that, but only with Claude. Well, I mean, there's other providers that offer it, but like broadly, if you're building a shape that works for all providers, unfortunately, all providers do not have hooks. It's only like Claude and Codex, I think. There might be a few others. So when you're trying to like hard code in a hook for one provider that might change in the future, A, and that doesn't work for all the other providers, B, it just creates a ton of technical debt. That is like probably the best way to do it. It's probably the best way to get results with it is using the hooks themselves. Yep, I sent it a screenshot and it was arguing with me. Yeah, dude, like I did the same thing. Sent it a screenshot of like the messed up landing page that it created. Dude, I watched Bridgemind's tier list video. And he's like talking about how Claude Opus 5 is so good at design. And I'm like, are you sure? Like, I have not had great results with it. It could be because I'm using vanilla JavaScript for a lot of my websites because I'm on Phoenix Live View. And we just have vanilla JavaScript, so I'm not building something with like React, right? Which is probably hampering me a bit. But I did see that they brought /design into Claude itself now. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, right? Maybe we'll try it. Maybe we'll try it. Okay, let's see if dictation is still broken. Just a quick test. Yep. All right, we got to get... Dude, it's nuking my permissions. Nuking my permissions every single rebuild, and then I already have it turned on. Let's go back to 0.1.36, but with the shaders added back in while retaining the other branches that you did in the overnight build session. Still a lot that didn't end up going in correctly. Man, I haven't manually typed in a while. Let's see if we can get Claude Code up. And let's see if we can run a /design on our landing page. See if it can do a better iteration of this. Or do I have to do /design before I even start talking to it? /design. I'm on low effort. I need to boost up the effort. And we are going to go with Opus 5. We're going to give it a shot. We have /design. Grant or revoke Claude agent access to your design projects. Okay. /design consent. Does it let me utilize? Couldn't record design agent access for your Claude design projects. Request failed with status code 401. Try again. Or check your Claude.ai with login. Well, let's try that. I'm gonna go back to my camera and we'll try /login. Gosh, guys, that is the other annoying thing is it's always logging you out of the TUI. Like every other day, it's logging me out of my TUIs. Claude is terrible, man. Let's see if this one's logged out. Or is Claude 2 working? All right, /design consent. Oh, /design what design? Okay, I think it's updated now. I think it's updated. So now, go back. This is what I want to do. Teach auto mode about your environment. No, see, this is what I mean. I don't like all of this extra stuff. Well, this is maybe good, actually. Teach auto mode about your environment. I mean, yeah, that's probably good, right? So this is adapting to my ADE then. Claude Code reads this project, your recent Claude sessions, and optionally your shell history. Other repositories. Claude analyzes this data and customizes auto mode to make better decisions. Sure. How do you use Claude here? I don't know. That's a good question. Mixed, I guess. So let's try /design with Claude, because they now have /design in here. If I hit enter, well, let's see what it does. Is it just okay? What would you like me to design? What's it for? We're gonna grab this, and it might reboot my app in a minute here, guys, because this guy's going back to more stable version. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do we got here? Is this that auto mode thing? You know what? Sure. Looks good. I would like you to take a look at the current landing page that we have here as a proposed rebuild of the landing page. And then I would like you to create a separate work tree where you can redesign this and make it more consistent and even better while retaining the copy. Just improving legibility and making it look exactly like our Swift UI surface. And I would like you to use real native liquid glass that is Apple Mac OS 27 grade amazing glass. Okay, and this should be a separate work tree of a redesign of the landing page. Do not touch this landing page's code. Okay, I just want you to make a separate work tree and rebuild it, and then open it on the canvas so that I can see it, and we can see if it's better than the current proposed redesign. So we're gonna try that. We're gonna do /design, paste, whoops. We don't want all that. We don't want all that. If it can do liquid glass, like true liquid glass, I'll be impressed, because none of the models know how to figure that out, especially in a browser. Like, so this is not like true liquid glass. In fact, it's kind of blurry when I zoom in. But it is a little bit see-through. I think it looks fine, but if we could have like real liquid glass on this landing page, that would be pretty sweet. So let's see if the new design in the Claude Code terminal is any good, because I've tried Claude Design, and I think Claude Design is a solid tool. I feel like it's better than just going plain Claude Code, but then oftentimes you have to hand it off to Claude Code anyways to punch out the rest of the work. You should be able to do everything with HTML plus CSS plus JS. Yes, you should, but JavaScript, I feel like the models are not able to create really fast, like performant JavaScript without doing multiple iterations. And also all of those component sites like 21st.dev. I don't know if you guys have seen that one, but that's one that I look at for some inspiration sometimes. This is all like React stuff. Well, actually I can go to it in here. .dev. I think this is all like React shadcn themes. React components, shadcn themes. 21st.dev. So when you look at some of these beautiful designs that it creates here, they're always in like these React imports, these React libraries. And yes, it is possible with JavaScript, but a lot of times you have to reconfigure it, and then it's less performant as well, because the models honestly are pretty stupid about it sometimes. At least that's my experience with trying to do everything with JavaScript. Doesn't seem like it wants to work sometimes. We'll see what it does. I want you to disregard the liquid glass that we use on our project. I would like you to use actual macOS 27 Apple liquid glass to spec for part of this design, or parts of this design, for the redesign proposal that you do. Okay, this should be fine. That's the problem. Xcode has no signed in developer account. Are you serious? Oh. Excuse me. Meanwhile, let's see what Soul did with the FAQ. Make this bigger. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'm curious to see how this Claude design with /design does, because I think that's relatively new. Still don't have our AB thumbnail that I wanted because of this regression, and now I need to sign into Xcode again. What happened, man? All right, I'm gonna have to like go off screen for a minute here to do that. A lot of vibe coders are eventually going to hit a plateau. Long term, it'll be tough for things to not be repetitive. I can't imagine the total addressable market is huge. I guess it depends on what you're building, right? Totally depends on what you're building. Do you guys think we are headed for a crash? I've heard some new concerns around that. The market crashing concerns. I know one thing's for sure. Something that reinvigorated my love for vibe coding is the Linux setup that I had Soul do. It backed up my entire Windows computer, turned it into Linux. And then it programmed my entire Stream Deck to be able to do different things with the cameras, the security cameras on my building, the lights in the background even. So now we can just do the different light settings. Some animated ones too. It created all these like different styles, and it's all accessible right here. So I don't have to have a keyboard plugged in to the Linux device. I've got a monitor over there that I can see everything going on. It's got Coolify too, so I can kind of host whatever I want over there as well. As long as my power doesn't go out. We've had a few power outages here in Michigan this summer. Pretty crazy storms. We'll see. This is the ultimate test, the liquid glass test. That should be a benchmark. How well can the model produce liquid glass? Because none of them that I found can do it that well. Well, no, you know what? Guys, I've got to pause the stream so that I can sign into Xcode. Or you know what? I can probably do it on the other screen too, I suppose. You think I'll be fine and Bridgemind will be fine, but you don't know about everyone else? Dude, my live presence is nowhere near where Bridgemind's is. It's pretty nuts what he's built in terms of live streaming. I've broken into other segments of audience, but I am truly surprised at how many people tune into his stuff, but he's built up such a crazy Discord. All of the successful vibe coding live streamers have started on X. There aren't many that have just started on YouTube and just ripped from there. Like, honestly, other than Bridgemind and MaxBlade, pretty much everybody else pretty weak in terms of the vibe coding streams. Bridgemind and MaxBlade are probably the two best ones. And they both started on X. They both started with massive presence on X, massive impressions on X. Shoutouts from Elon, quotes from Elon. Dude, did it just replace my site with this monstrosity? What is this? Okay, it's actually, it could be okay, but did it replace that or did it just, yo, Did you not listen, Claude? Did you not listen to me? Did you just replace the other site? I wanted you to open it in a separate browser once you were done, not open it over top of the other one that I was already completed with. Dude. This regression. It's really starting to bother me. And that is one thing that's nice about Claude, but also one thing that's super annoying is how it freaking copies just by highlighting something. So if you have something copied and you're trying to go in there and paste it, this is just terrible. Terrible, man. It says copied. I click, I paste. Oh, there it is. Took a minute. Look at what it did. I mean, okay. Maybe it's fine in the background. Maybe it actually did do a better job. Some of the CSS is just coming through terrible. And I don't think the liquid glass totally looks right either. It doesn't have the edge refraction. It looks like an old version of like Windows or something. And what is this? What is this it just did? Terrible. I mean, these look a little bit nicer. There's certain things about it that look good, but like the spacing. The icons. Dude, it like completely subverts what I'm trying to do. Opus 5. Reading you loud and clear. Like, it can't admit fault. Did I log into the wrong Xcode account? That's one annoying thing is I think my Apple developer account is like linked up with my personal account but it's not the same account. So I don't know how to get logged into my developer account sometimes. This isn't right. I'm about sick of this. We'll just have Codex use computer use to get into the correct one. App Store Connect and Xcode are open. I'm typing the email, but it's not working, and in App Store Connect, it looks like it's the right one. I'm gonna check the status page for App Store Connect. It doesn't even look like it's loading. What do you guys think of the new announcement for the M6? Anybody see that? M6 and the M5 Ultra available starting 9/22. Check this out. I already built mine. Oh no, that's not the right thing. That's the AirPods Max. Okay. M6 and M5 Pro. There's one that's like insane. Not sure I can. Where do you actually get to the pre-order? I was on the pre-order earlier, and there's like, you can build one that you can like lease. You can build like a $20,000, 100 or 200 some gigabytes of unified memory. M6, or no, M5 Ultra. There we go. Is this it? Yeah, look at this. M5 Ultra chip. Just if you max out the spec on the M5 Ultra, completely max it. Yeah, it's $18,000. Or you can lease it for $400 a month. That's crazy. Then they've got the M6 as well. It's a question of, do I want the M6 or do I want one of these cracked M5 Ultras? That's what it's coming down to. Dude, I would say it was an L from Opus here. I mean, what is that? Giving it another chance to redeem itself. Didn't get the proper voice orb either. Just inserted this thing. So it's definitely not looking at my UI. Actually, I started on my landing page redesign with Claude. And I switched to Codex. Just a lot better. Yeah, M6 has max 32 gigabyte. You don't want that? Exactly. I was using Sonnet 4.6 Max last night, and I was like, this is embarrassing. It's only 1.2x my M5, not interested. Okay. M5 Pro, that's a different story. M6 has max 32 gigabytes. Yeah. The 4 series having better nuance than the 5 series would be a genuinely embarrassing regression if true, but I believe it. Actual quote from Sonnet 4.6 last night. Interesting. Okay, let's see if this is still intact. Yes, beautiful. See, so we can compare. We can compare. This one here is Claude. Go full screen. I'll full screen both of these browsers actually. Okay. Okay, maybe. Okay, this one's Claude. And this one, minus this little like box error that occasionally is coming back for some reason or another where it's bleeding. This one is Codex. Codex is the clear winner. But I also did put a lot more time into it myself. But I was trying with Claude, and it just keeps doing stuff like this, and then it argues with me and tries to make me feel bad. Opus 5. Kind of crazy. But I do like from scratch, if you're just getting a greenfield design together, I do like Claude design. I love Claude design. Been impressed with it. It looks like it's reintroduced that boxing issue on the hero in the preview that you just put out. Okay, not copied. And we're still waiting on... Dude, that's gonna drive me bonkers. I'm not going to set my agents loose on an overnight backlog spree again. That was a mistake, even though I told it to make it easy to roll back. Because it thought that it would be a good idea to log me out of my Xcode account. And now I can't get logged back in. Because both of the emails that I have, both the developer one and my personal one, both log me into my personal account right now. Maybe I sign out completely. Try again. Very frustrating. You're about to be doing the browser copy pasting like the old days. 4 series have better nuance, and the 5 series would be a genuinely, yeah. Well, I have an M4 and it's working great. 48 gigabytes. When I saw that my M4 was stronger than the best M6 that they are coming out with so far, I'm like, damn. I wonder if they're trying to make them like cheaper and more lightweight for people. Because I think that's like a true like Mac Mini. Like it's not the Pro version, or it's not like a souped up one. It's like it's a weak little device. Yeah, they aren't that great at the 3D work, man. You'll have to use Trippo. And honestly, I don't know what you're trying to build, but you might be better off just using 3JS and sticking to the browser for now, because the game engines all really suck with the AI agents. Scam cycle, my setup will be fine for like 5 years. Maybe, we'll see. Depends on what we want to be running locally. I wonder how much unified memory you would need to run like a trillion, a 2 trillion, a 3 trillion parameter model. Because if you could run that, I mean, I pay $12K a year for AI inference. But if I had a machine that I could run these models on, if I could run Kimi like maxed out locally, I could maybe cancel quite a few subscriptions. Or GLM, or a lot of these image generation local models. The local models are getting good enough to where if you had the hardware, you could cancel some subscriptions. So that's why I had my eye on that M6 Ultra. But I still don't think it's going to do it. I still don't think it's going to be able to run those models. I could be wrong. Might be able to run a distilled version, or I mean, not a distilled, a quantized version. But like the full thing that gets served from the actual like open router or from the provider themselves. I don't know if even that $18,000 Ultra would be able to run it. Started with 3JS and WebGL, but that sucks too. Dude, what are you trying to build? Maybe you already told me. Like, what are you trying to 3D model? Oh, look. Opus says you're right. That's a first. But I'm giving it a chance here. I'm giving it a chance to fix this monstrosity it created. There's some things I like about it. Like I like these floating background panes kind of. I don't know what's going on with it though. I am tired today. Yeah, Codex is just better, man. Look at that. Let's see what it says. I think I had a signing key expire, and it shouldn't be though. It shouldn't be. I think the agents just sometimes like forget some of these things. Unless I tell it to put it in memory. But it's not letting me do rebuilds. I had a great run going up to 0.1.36. Like, everything was going super smooth. Last night I was cooking. I had like the Linux transfer finishing up and I was building things with that. I was working on Iterated, the new version. I was working on AI Foundations, shipping some fixes, some hot fixes for some things that were breaking due to some external services in the integration. What else was I doing? I was doing that demo video with Kimi. I was doing all of that all at once, and things were moving smooth. Like I felt like a true operator, you know? Then as soon as I turn on the live stream, there's like these stupid like access errors and stuff like that. Or there's like a dev build that starts having like some like nonsense issues with it. I'm really impressed with Kimi's video editing capabilities. I'm having it derive all the skills for Context Cut because it's just great at just figuring it out. and I want to turn some of these things into concrete skills. Primals, it's a 3D game, but the long-term goal of it is for it to be a fully AI game. The players can only prompt, and the characters are semi-autonomous AI. And then other players can sabotage. So are you going to have it be like bring your own key for the AI, or are you going to use like some lightweight model for that? It sounds expensive if you were going to be using like some crazy inference. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's these lights. I'm just super tired. Compute required to run the game as envisioned. I would have to get funded. Oh. Yeah, dude. It sounds like it. Man, Northwolf, thank you for always sticking around, my man. Thank you for the good conversation while I go through the fun, the trials, and the tribulations of vibe coding. By the way, man, we got that soap shipped out to you. It took a while because we took it to the post office the other day, and their computer was down. We just brought it back, and they got it shipped out, so we'll have your soap bars hopefully soon. I think Cart at Hay is the right account, but I don't know. We'll try it. I wonder if Anthropic got a little bit complacent. Feels like OpenAI is just catching up. Like a few months ago, I thought that OpenAI was done for, man. Sam Altman making like emergency founder tweets like, we're so far behind, we've got, I don't know if you guys remember that. Okay, this is a little bit better. Opus fixed it. I don't know though. I still feel like it looks so generic. Like, I mean, it's fine. Don't get me wrong, but that's the slash design that pulled this off. I just don't think it looks great, and it didn't get the little voice orb. Let's see if it can use the actual voice orb and make sure that refraction on the liquid glass works properly. Make the backgrounds based on our real iterated backdrops so I can see the Apple liquid glass that they would use on their own OS, not some 2018 SaaS. Design. Doesn't this look like a 2018 SaaS design? Like, I don't think this even looks like the new liquid glass. Maybe it does a little bit. Maybe with like the tint. But like, I mean, it doesn't look the worst, but it doesn't look like Apple. So we'll rename that to Opus Kinda Slop, question mark. Because it got better, but
Yeah. 18, Amsterdam, whole world in my hand. 2 caps, no graduation. We were tripping on location. Room spin, but we stayed straight. Miss flash, but we made gates. Yeah. Funny how you change lanes, end up in the same place. Life got fast, you got sadder. Every win came with a after. They see numbers going up, I just see what they subtracting. Copy trends like fast fashion. Insta live, you drop captions. Foot the bill and no one's asking. Let's meet here in time. Perfect in the light. If the night is young, are we getting older? I just say, go, go, go. I'm in go mode. Go mode. Heart on red, but I can't stop. Can't stop. You said my name, I said I don't know who you're talking to. Go, 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 we got nowhere to be. If I lose myself, don't come looking for me. I've been out my mind, out my mind, out my don't slow. I took one and you took it off. You said my name, it sounded soft. Blue pill, red pill, black pill sauce. Lost in the mix when you punch the clock. January, same mistakes. New year, different place. Skinny waist with a tumble of face. Powder is your saving grace. Wish I could just get away. Heart on red, but I can't stop. Can't stop. You said my name, I said I don't know who you're talking to. Go, 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 we got nowhere to be. If I lose myself, don't come looking for me. I've been out my mind, out my mind, out my mind. It makes sense to me. Freeze me here the night is young, so young. Why we getting older, older. Don't wake me yet. Don't wake. Heart on red, but I can't stop. You said my name.
You're right, I was muted. I just got back. Thank you for that. Let me turn down the music a little bit too. I usually do things in sprints. I think I'm towards the tail end of really doing much in the vibe coding space, but I don't want you to be stuck here in silence when you're putting in the work. LOL. Well, thank you, man. And to be blunt, you're not dumb, so it's easier to play your stream in the background while I work than some others. Okay? Appreciate that. It's a little too monochromatic. Are you talking about the Opus design? Let's see if it can get real liquid glass. I'm refreshing. I'm gonna zoom in 1 second. Let's see. I'm gonna move my camera so we can actually see it.
You think everybody wants something?
Is it fixing the liquid glass? If I scroll? Nope. I don't think so. It kind of looks like it, but it doesn't have that liquid glass like button look where it refracts the light. It just has that really opaque looking weird kind of thing there. And I don't know, I'm liking this design. This is more my style, right? This feels unique to me in my channel. It's got the Montserrat black. Very beginner friendly. Yeah, thanks Josh. I was muted for a minute there. And guys, I think I better get off pretty quick here. Try to get my sleep schedule back on track. I'm a little sleepy today. A little sleepier than normal. Normally I'm all amped up, but I didn't have a lot of caffeine today. I just had a coffee this morning, and normally the way that I would stay up and do the vibe coding late into the wee hours of the night is I would have like 2 Celsius and coffee, but not today. It says refraction works properly now. It doesn't though. It doesn't look good. I need to find like a real picture of what I'm talking about. Here we are. This is what I'm looking for. Like this. Look at this liquid glass. This is what I'm after. I'm just roasting my agents tonight, guys. I'm not even trying to prompt them. Okay, this is maybe kind of coming through. And I like this a little bit better, but it's still not like on the edge doing that true liquid glass look that we want. And these giant landing pages with like all of this text and this fancy stuff, I feel like people don't even look at these anymore. Like, use fewer words, you know? Use something that's easier to understand. I feel like these like get progressively better. Like Opus to our current website to what Soul is building for our future site. But we have the edge snapping now, guys. I love the edge snapping. You hold down command. Works on the resize as well, not just the movement.
That's the point. Agent sent 12 paragraphs. I sent back an invoice. Friend said, bro, it's only 10. 10 turns into half the night. Everybody needs 5 minutes. Nobody returns mine.
It's I need to renew my membership. I doubt it.
Cold cup, same room.
Maybe though. Maybe, because I do think this is around the time that it should renew. But I don't think that's the problem. Oh, look at this. Look at this, guys. Is it because I haven't accepted the program license yet from Apple? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why they're giving me trouble. I'll agree to it. Yeah, it's renewed.
I'll take a Diet Coke.
Why diet?
For the culture.
Okay, here we go. Now I'm logged into the right one.
Two girls in a bathroom, both came back with chemistry. Pen game, white lines.
See if this works.
Good night. She said, "You don't do cocaine?" I said, white line. Sniffed it fast, Black American Express. She's only here tonight, it's JFK to LAX. Insta story shows it off. Shake that ass and take it off.
Baby, you want some?
Nose red, dress black. She came out, went straight back. Said she's only having one. That's her fourth who's having fun. Granules on the Apple products, took the bite. We stayed the night. Forbidden fruit, but we skipped the. She said,
Don't tell my boyfriend. I'm serious. Diet Coke, little bad.
white line.
Black
bathroom got a guest list. Dinner got neglected. Everybody wants a connection. Funny how they get connected. Skip the lines, I'll take the tab. Foot the bill, we'll make it fast. She said,
Don't tell my boyfriend.
Oh, the site is good. Just meant you scroll down, it stays very black, white, gray. Maybe you want a pop of color on the button CTAs. You want people to click on. That's true. That's true, especially as you scroll. I mean, I think the button looks good, but there is like a lot of like empty space. Once the video's in here, I think it'll look nicer. Like once the actual video's in here. This section could use some work. Like maybe it could kind of like glow, like a background glow on the pricing section. I think this is fine being black and white, a little bit more boring. The top looks pretty good, how it has the pane thing switching up here, and it's like adding a little bit of a pop. Doesn't take away focus too much. Yeah, less is more in the attention economy. Absolutely.
When it rains, hates the coast when it's too warm. Sweet was nice, wrong side. Sent the flowers, wrong kind. Cartier was half a size. Birthday ruined naturally.
See, I'm convinced the models can't do that true liquid glass look like this.
Missed lunch, blame the traffic, lost her shades. Bought the classic, says she needs a change of scene. Same 5 places every season.
It did get the voice orb actually looking good. It's really just kind of an experiment. I'm probably not even going to use the fully liquid glass version. It just doesn't fit the vibe of the app. I mean, I guess it does a little bit with it being on Apple, but it's very like heavily overusing it here. So you're saying that you're about at the end of your vibe coding cycle, huh, North Wolf? Are you about fed up with it? I mean, it's good to be able to use if you have a use case, right? Honestly, some of the harder things, you know, it'll be cool when it finally can do them. Like Kimmy is like finally getting really good at video editing. Like it's pretty much able to replace me as a video editor. We finally have the rebuild. I finally got logged into the right account and we got like the signing privileges all set up. Oh my goodness. Okay, we might be on a good version now. See if our dictation works. This is a test to see if dictation is working again. It is. Beautiful. We're back to good on that. Let's see if our see how our performance is right now. The performance feels like pretty bad all of a sudden. I'm loving this widget for performance. 30% of one core. What about memory footprint? 602. I think context cut might be a problem right now. Just keep streaming. Okay, let's see. Your soul one is for sure the best version. It's just a lot of noise. Oh, the grain. You're gonna be vibe coding yourself still. Just saying won't consume the much of the content. Okay, that makes sense. What am I getting out of watching people do push-ups? Exactly. You've got to be the one doing the push-ups. It's pretty bad if you're at the point where you're just watching people do push-ups. I was at top 1% of ChatGPT users last year. I'm certainly not done with AI, LOL. Vibe coding space is just a lot of noise. Oh yeah. It is. It is. And a lot of people, like we talk about memetics a lot. And I fall into the trap of it too. Like every vibe coding live streamer uses the, this is what day it is. This is how much the app has earned so far. Here's the background music. Here's the push-ups. Like everybody does the same exact thing and it's just getting very tired. So I'm trying to think about how we can carve a new lane here with the live streaming, because some people have done it well, but what happens is you have a big like cycle of something and then it like tapers off, and then like this is where the innovation happens. This is like Bridge Mind coming out with the idea of doing live vibe streaming, and then like it gets like a bunch of people that do it, and then eventually it just gets very tired, and then you need a new S-curve in innovation. And you might be like, why are you like doing like S-curves for vibe coding? But like it's just how it goes on YouTube. Like this is what I've experienced with like all of these past hypes. I've done things where I'm the one innovating like very heavily, and then like it just gets copied by everyone. And then you've got to innovate again. But this is how the world works. And people get sick of the same old, and eventually somebody has to come along and create the new meta. Somebody has to come along and do things differently. Somebody has to be unique. Yeah, saturation. That's a good word for it. It's exactly right. Like it was cool for a while, but then like everybody's doing it, and now it's like it's very competitive. There's more people doing it than there are consuming it. It's getting pretty crazy. Okay, we need better padding on the footer. Let's see, but our dictation works again. Let's go. Good job. Good job, soul. Okay, and now we can finally get our... Okay, give it a try again. The broker should be working again. We're back in the flow. We're back in the flow. It's crazy how much those little features, not having them, caused me so many problems for the past hour. Okay, I would like you to now go and make the margins on the footer the same as the rest of the page, so that we have consistent margins across the board.
First things first, what's your name?
Look how much quicker that is when the dictation actually freaking works. Good. All right, let's see what Claude said about their landing page. Wait. Where is Claude's landing page? Can you reopen it without opening it over top of another browser? I'm not seeing it right now. Open a completely new browser to show me the design.
White heel hanging off one foot. Tan line where the Cartier was. She said don't get the wrong idea. I didn't. That's the fun. Came for one, stayed for four. Coke disappeared around quarter two. She said where we going after depends. Okay, left side, right side. Slow down. Don't turn around.
The edge is not bending and refracting what is behind it, like the true liquid glass on the state-of-the-art newest version from Apple directly actually does. You're just using what's in your training data, and you're also just like using very generic understanding of what liquid glass actually is. So what I would like you to do is actually research exactly how they do it. And this is just an experiment. So you don't need to make this version performant. I just want to see if you can pull it off. I want to see if you can actually make it look right. And if you're confident that this looks right, you're absolutely insane right now. This doesn't look anything like it. So I need you to really do any research that you need to do, as well as yeah, just like use the internet to learn, and don't just copy somebody's generic tutorial. Find an authoritative source for how to create the look that we're going for. That was quite the prompt, just because I was mad about some liquid glass.
Checked in under another name. Bellboy knew me anyway.
What I like about Soul is Soul just does exactly what I tell it to most of the time. And if I don't get the result that I was looking for, it's very receptive to feedback. But I definitely think once we get the site up, what we want to have is we want to have, which it's not in here, but I want to have benchmarks. And one of the benchmarks I want to do is to see like how well the model can do the liquid glass. Okay, you added it to the actual pane. I wanted you to add that to the words within the pane, not the pane itself. And I also want you to bring in some stubbed links. Don't actually like hot link them to anything, but for the different things that we wanted in there, like artifacts, benchmarks, etc. Go ahead and look through your memory and find the things in the transcript and in your memory that we talked about adding to the footer as part of the navigation. But you don't need to build out actual page links for them yet. You can just stub them out for visual presence. I think agents or models was another one. I think we also had one for general iterated stuff like privacy policy terms, etc. Okay, I've been on medium this whole time. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm not giving it a fair shake on medium. But even that takes forever. Okay, it's looking at a GitHub. Let's see. Let's see what this GitHub is. OpenGL liquid glass shader. This liquid glass shader is kind of good. Yeah, it's actually pretty close. Full effect. Yeah, so this is the OpenGL GitHub that it pulled up. So this is what it found. I think this looks a lot closer, but it's not quite. But this one, this looks pretty darn close. This is the idea, right? It has that refraction around the edge.
My dad's name.
So maybe it'll actually use that.
Wait, is this sparkling?
Still to be seen.
It's still.
No, I know it's still. Why is it still?
Because it's water.
Do you have the green one?
Perrier?
Other green.
San Pellegrino?
Yeah. Actually, this is fine. No.
What?
Let's see, guys. Sorry, I need to catch up on chat, I think.
Physically.
I sort of like shouting, fitness, and money. Shouting, fitness, and money are great when they line up with the audience. It's not for money, then why do it? If you have the money and aren't fit, what's the point? Who doesn't like some energy and hype? But to each their own. I love energy and hype when I'm watching things tailored to energy and hype. Vegas Matt is the YouTuber I watch the most. And that's like 100% gambling and hype and fun. But I don't watch knockoffs. I'm just saying that. Okay, I'm just like reading your guys' conversation at this point. Hey, I've been lurking for some time. I can't connect to your website. Well, that's a problem. Let's see. Let's see if I can connect to my website. Yo, it's actually down right now. It's actually down right now. What's up with that? All right, we're gonna triage that. Thanks for letting me know. You know what? We're gonna triage it with somebody quick and somebody that can do this correctly. Okay, so we're gonna go model. Yeah, why is my website down? That's wild. Can you look at why my iterated website is down right now? You can look at the fly logs and you can figure it out. But for some reason it says internal server error. So see if you can get it back up and running ASAP. I'm gonna pull up my server logs over here on the other screen. Thanks for letting me know, and I appreciate you tuning in and just like, even though you're lurking, letting me know that there was something wrong with the site. Because this is, well, the web prod machine is fine. It looks like. We'll see though. We'll see what's going on with it. Iterated.ai. Yeah, it's just ensuring your database is available and that you can connect to it, tracking down slow queries, making sure they are running fast enough, increasing pool size, allowing requests to wait longer by increasing queue target. All right, let's check out Cloudflare.
Different room, same view, different moon. Mont Blanc in my mum's coat. Still fast, I got quieter. Everybody needed 5, I needed 1, never asked.
Looking into why the website is down right now. We will get it back up and going. Model is SSHing into my host right now. This is the new website that we're working on though. So maybe we are going to deploy this pretty soon here. Because it looks a lot better than our current site.
She said, where you going next? I said home, she looked confused. Funny, I had every option. That's the first one that
Dude, this guy's still working on thumbnails.
I just asked for water twice. Lift went down, numbers went down. Felt right.
What is going on with this? Oh, it looks like it's back up. Can you guys check and see if the website is somewhat back up? It's slow loading right now. But, oh, no. I have to spam refresh. And then is it, maybe it's not resolving. What about www dot? No, it's like intermittently down. Could be a Czech origin. Could be a Czech origin. But that seems odd that would be out of nowhere like that.
Whole world in my
Yeah, it's just
hands.
super slow.
2 caps, no graduation. We were tripping on location. You said,
Okay,
where
let's
you
see,
wanna
let's see, let's
go?
see. Kernel confirms a
didn't
connection
know
leak / flood condition. One machine has 983 established sockets plus 3,400 closing sockets. The other, a restart already repopulated to this state in 6 minutes. The safest no-cost mitigation is to stop using open connections as admission limit and activate CP requests instead. Is this an attack or something out of the blue? Yeah, it strongly resembles an HTTP flood or a runaway bot, not normal traffic, over 2,000 simultaneous connections across both machines, thousands more sockets stuck. I can't yet prove malicious intent because the production doesn't log source IP/user agent data. I treat it as a layer 7 denial of service event. Yep. All right. Well, thanks for letting me know, guys. All right, I would like you to use the Cloudflare key to resolve this. Go ahead and do whatever you got to do with the Cloudflare account to lock it down and block these malicious intents. Might be getting a denial of service. That means we're growing up, guys.
Same shirt, day free. Espresso went cold, she put lemon in her tea. Last boat came and went, missed it intentionally.
Yeah, I think it's probably DDoS. I think you're probably right. Dude, that like makes me feel a little bit more important. Somebody spent the money to DDoS. Same happened in my app when Josh was streaming. Well, it's cute, you know, but it's not gonna totally matter in a minute here. We're gonna get it resolved. Dude, like, I'm actually kind of honored, if you want to know the truth. Getting DDoSed. Okay, we're getting our thumbnails from Kimmy. That was weird how it like had me do the... Okay. Vibe coding live. Look at that. That might actually work. Some of these are just goofy. I think the pointing one is honestly the best one. This is wild. No, I'm seriously hyped that somebody did that. Are you talking about the smile on this guy or my smile right now? Let's go. I made it. Let's just turn on under attack mode, I guess. Oh, it's last resort. I don't know if I want to do that. I guess I can always turn it back off. Let's see if this at least works. I'm going to put the under attack mode on. Now we've got the verify you're a human. Maybe it's something else. What's SEV2? Major issue with significant operational impact, such as a core feature being broken or a service being down for a subset of users through a full system-wide outage. So could it be just like Fly? Let me look at Fly's status. That would probably be a good idea to just see what's going on with Fly. Fly.io. Actually, I can get it to... Can you deploy it to a machine that is available from Fly instead of just the closest region and see if we change the region, if it improves results. Dude, I mean, fly status. Let's see. Maybe it's a site-wide thing. It might not be an attack on me. No, everything looks fine today. I might turn off that. It might be back, guys. Check if it's back. Implement a more stable mitigation for future attacks using the Cloudflare brokered credential to protect the website from this type of traffic in the future. I think it's back up. Check if it's back up, guys. We might get attacked again if it was an attack. But we will see. Oh, my music's gone? Interesting. I'll try to bring it back. Check. Why isn't it coming through? All right, 1 second, guys. The stream is going to stop for a moment, but I will be back very soon, so stick around. Yeah, just hold up, guys. Stream gonna stop for a hot sec.
Fair enough.
All right, is the music back?
Made mistakes, made margins, lost weekends, gained options, used to ask what things cost. Now I
Yeah, thank you for triaging that with me, North Wolf.
Funny hearing I believe from people who need it convincing.
Music should be back now, I think. Let me know if it's too loud. Or if it's like laggy.
They want flowers for support. I remember who watered nothing. Over time.
Dude, the point is wild on this one.
More state over time.
I want you,
No mistake.
vibe coders.
They see what it made, never what it takes.
I'll turn down the music a little bit. It looks a little loud on the levels. I could be wrong. We'll see. What are the attacks coming from, do you think? Like, why would somebody attack a random VPS? I've never been attacked. Website is back, but super slow. Okay. It could be the work the agent is doing on it right now to mitigate that. So we're gonna try to get it back up to speed. But for me, if I refresh it here, oh, and it might be down again. It might be down again. I just need to, like, you know what? I just need to pony up and put my card in Cloudflare, and I need to just jack up whatever defense Cloudflare needs. All right, no more patchwork. No more fucking around. We need to just enable the best thing that Cloudflare has for this while keeping my site fast. So tell me exactly how to set up anything that I need to do in Cloudflare if you can't. For right now, I'm enabling under attack mode on Cloudflare. All right. Yeah, we need to get this working again because this is how people actually download the app or updates. How much of this can you do, and what do you need from me in order to be able to do this? Because you should be able to access Fly through Fly CLI, and you should also be able to access Cloudflare. But I don't know if there's any billing or anything that I need to enable on my end. So this is an ask for you to give me what I need to do in order for you to get the job done.
Funny how you change lanes, end up in the same place. Life got fast, you got sadder. Every ring came with a after. They see numbers going up, I just see what they subtracting. Copy trends like fast fashion. Insta live, you drop caption, foot the bill and no one's asking. Let's me here in time. You look perfect in the light. If the night is young, are we getting older? I just say, go, go, go. I'm in go mode. Go mode. Heart on red, but I can't stop. You said my name, I said I don't know who you're talking to. Go, go, go. We got nowhere to be. If I lose myself, don't come looking for me. I've been out my mind, out my mind, out my don't slow. I took one and you took it off. You said my name, it sounded soft. Blue pill, red pill, black pill sauce. Lost in the mix when you punch the clock. January, same mistakes. New year, different place. Skinny waist with a tumbler face. Powder is your saving grace. Wish I could just get away. Heart on red, but I can't stop. You said my name, I said I don't know who you're talking to. Go, go, go. We got nowhere to be. If I lose myself, don't come looking for me. I've been out my mind, out my mind, out my mind. It makes sense to me. Freeze me here in time. If the night is young, so young, why we getting older? Older. Don't wake me yet. Don't wake. Heart on red, but I can't stop. You said my name, I said I don't know. Got nowhere to be. If I lose myself, don't come looking for me. I've been out my mind, out my mind, out my mind. It makes sense to me. Not staying.
All right, let's see if we can get this fully resolved. All right, let's check out the YouTube chat, see what you guys are up to, if anything. Music's back, you're back, a little loud, okay. Was music a little loud, or was I a little loud? I've had more attacks on my VPS in the last month than in 23 years I've been running servers. It sucks. Website is back, but super slow for me. Mine are bots, China, Russia, WordPress gremlins, but CVEs are at an all-time high with advanced AI. I don't think it's attacks for you. Seems more like load spikes and runaway processes. Only way to know is the fly log. Silver lining, this is great entertainment. Oh, Cloudflare's live, testing for humans. Welcome back to safety. Site is loading. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. The agents are doing the work for me. They're putting in the work. And we're getting right back to it. UAM under attack mode is not the way to go. It blocks crawlers from scoring your website, SEO, etc. Yeah, it is the last resort at the moment, Ultra. It's the last resort right now. Hopefully it doesn't mess up my indexing super long term. But I don't have a whole lot of I don't have a whole lot of presence other than just like people that like go to my website from the URL. We're actually working on our GEO and our SEO right now. So in the future, this would be worse. But for right now, it's I think it's fine. And yeah, it should be last resort, but we should have had WAF and Cloudflare Pro from the beginning, and we didn't. So okay, let's see. Is everything I need from you? Upgrade iterated.ai to Cloudflare Pro. Choose plain Pro, not Argo or Load. Okay, let's do it. Don't mind doing that. Probably what I need to do long term anyways. Like I said, I feel like I made it, guys. I feel like, I mean, it's probably not a specific attack on me. Holy sh... Okay. Yeah, it's gotten like, it got like 1 million requests. It just now got like 1 million requests. And it's still kind of like coming down from it. That's crazy. Select a domain, manage account, billing. Okay. We're gonna activate that. And the nice thing is Cloudflare is like ready for this stuff, guys. They are constantly fighting back against these crawlers. I was just watching an interview with the CEO of Cloudflare. And okay, add zone analytics read to the Cloudflare API token stored in iterated. Keep its existing permissions and scope it to iterated.ai. Replace the Cloudflare API token in iterated's local environment. If Cloudflare issues a new token, don't paste it into the chat, obviously. Okay, I enabled the pro mode. I want you to take a look and see if you have access through that token. Just double check and see if you can already do it. And meanwhile, I'm going to make sure that it has all the scopes if it didn't already.
Never met her in my life, she got my name on the receipt.
Yeah, somebody that I built a WordPress site for a long time ago came back to me and they're like, dude, my WordPress site got hacked. I go to the site and it's like the most obscure ads on their site. They're like, yeah, I need you to help me fix this. So it's common now. Pro is active. The existing token can access Cloudflare managed rule set. OWASP. Only missing permission is zone analytics read. Cloudflare currently returns an authorization error for security analytics. Edit the existing token. Okay. What is that under? Zone analytics read. Friendship came with 10%. She said money isn't everything. Perfect. You said. Permissions, zone, analytics, read. Include all zones, that's fine. All right, we're gonna use the iterated settings, permissions, or no, connections, Cloudflare, analytics, read. Add that token. Okay, there's a new key in there for Cloudflare Analytics Read. I would like you to use that, and then you can use the other token for anything else that you need to do. But I enabled the Zone Analytics Read for you with that newest thing that I added to the broker. It's called like Analytics Read or Zone Analytics Read or something like that. So test that out and see if that works for you. Okay, can I turn off the emergency mode now? And can you handle it from here to use the WAF improvements to avoid future attacks that are this shape? And also make sure to check the fly logs and report back to me with exactly what happened and why the site went down.
Curtain shut at noon. Cold cup, same room. Calendar got no white left. Still they
Okay, we're gonna check that out. We're gonna check that out.
I stepped over him at 2.
Thank you for sending me that.
More than me. Don't make me choose. Not right now. Not right. 5 minutes.
Here's another message that somebody helpful in my chat sent. So treat this as any extra information if you can't already visibly see what went wrong. Meanwhile, why does the block on the top keep breaking? The agents thing is bleeding off the screen again.
Powder on the vanity. She said it's for energy. 2 girls in a bathroom, both came back with chemistry.
Flood has subsided at Fly. The recent log stream has returned an isolated homepage request. Andre's proven the homepage is still challenged while API, relay, live view, and updated requests now reach their full normal origin. No CF mitigated header. I'm enabling Cloudflare's full pro manage WAF next using its maintained default actions.
Insta story shows it off. Shake that ass and take it off.
Is it gonna let me turn that off? The message is accurate about the 403. The Ray was an under attack mode challenge, not a fly failure. It happened after the original outage while Cloudflare was being enabled. I use the Ray ID as confirmation, keep proxying on, ensure the permanent bot rules never apply relay, API, or live view paths. Pro WAF and conservative superbot fight mode are live. The bot model now challenges only traffic Cloudflare classifies as definitely automated, allows verified bots, and leaves static assets alone for speed. Turning off global under attack mode now and validating every critical route. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful.
Bathroom got a guest list. Dinner got neglected.
Off. The origin is healthy. Homepage return 200 in 253 milliseconds, but Cloudflare correctly challenged my headless node probe as definitely automated. I'm doing one real browser verification now to ensure ordinary visitors load without a visible challenge loop. If you guys could check that out and let me know if everything seems good now, that'd be great. But I think we're good. We've got protection now. We're going in with protection. And under attack mode is now off. And this came at a good time, guys, because I'm getting ready to do a big SEO push with the site. And the fact that this came before we already had some established SEO and indexing is actually a good reminder that I should have enabled that to begin with. So I view it as a useful pressure test. Let's put it that way. It's back. Okay. Thank you, Ultra. I don't know if that lurker guy is still in here. Are you still in here, man? And lurking? Let me know if it's back for you too, brother. Well, thanks for the help, guys.
New year, old habits. Good taste, bad patterns. She said, you don't take me serious. I said, I take you everywhere. Glass full, still pouring. Missed call, still ignoring. She said, you always change the subject. Change the room by the morning. I've been learning what enough is. Usually right after too much. People say that time is money. Funny, mine still costs too much. Got some people I don't speak to. Know some things I never mentioned. Everybody wants to answer. I got better at the question.
I need to watch out for the... Okay, the extra note matches the evidence. The 403 was Cloudflare's emergency challenge. I'm really curious for like a retroactive idea of what happened because I'm still a little bit unclear of what exactly was causing that. Like I've seen a few things in the logs that were like, oh, that looks weird, but I want Claude to do like a full retroactive on everything that just happened. Or not Claude. Did I say Claude? I meant Codex. Soul. Yeah, I didn't mean Claude. Yeah, I should have reached for Daybreak instead of Soul Medium. Got the job done though. It's still adding mitigations because there are still ways that it can hit different routes to cause problems for us. But I think the main problem is mostly solved. Let's see if Claude finally figured out the liquid glass. I would like you to reopen this as a completely separate browser. Don't override any of the other browsers. Let me see what you created.
First things first, what's your name? Actually save it, you're here with James. Dress got less by 8:30. Hair went up, that's usually late. Two friends came, now
Did it finally get it right?
one don't dance, she's taking pics. Said you don't do this every week. Neither do we.
Doesn't look any different to me. Then it switches to my primary. And close some of these.
White heel hanging off one foot. Tan line where the
Once you get this done, open it in a completely fresh browser.
I didn't.
And iterated.
That's the fun. Came for one, stayed for four. Coke disappeared around 1:45. She said, where we going after? Depends. Okay, left side. Right side. Slow down. Now turn around.
I'm getting that internal server error again. I wonder what's going on with that. Is it because...
Again.
Yeah, guys, I think it's happening again. It's loading slow again. Okay, I would like you to give me a retroactive on... Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is... So it says, while Cloudflare proxying was previously off, a distributed automated get/flood created over 2,000 simultaneous fly connections. Both fly machines hit their 1,000 connection limits. The database-backed homepage overwhelmed the small Postgres instance, causing DB checkout failures and repeated 500 responses. The later mitigation was under attack mode after Fly had recovered, not the original outage. Malicious intent is likely, but the logs can only prove an automated distributed flood. One remaining gap. Iterated, web, prod, fly.dev, and they're probably gonna hit that next. I want you to check the response times and make sure that things are still loading properly, because I am still getting that occasional internal server error and it's still loading somewhat slow. And I would like you to fix that iterated web prod fly.dev as well, so that it can't get hit. And you can do a clean production deployment. I don't mind. We're gonna switch to Daybreak though.
said I sound different. Told her bad reception. Woman in my bed said morning. Couldn't place the introduction. Met myself down by the pool. Better dressed about my height. He said you leaving eventually. Swear it wasn't there last week. Don't remember falling asleep. Same face, different view. Wasn't there last week. Don't remember falling asleep. Same face, different view.
Checked out Sunday. She handed me the bill. My dad's name.
Wait, is this sparkling?
It's still.
No, I know it's still. Why is it still?
Because it's water.
Do you have the green one?
Perrier?
Other green.
San Pellegrino?
Yeah. Actually, this is fine. No.
What?
It's emotionally room temperature.
It's cold.
Physically.
Analytics dashboard. Make a new one for traffic overview. Okay. Yeah, because it's getting hit again. Okay, Ultra, I'm gonna try that. Like, it seems like we fix it, and then it runs into continual problems. What?
Same bag, different room. Same view, different moon. Mont Blanc in my mum's coat. Still there when I got home. Dad got grey, I got
Yeah, this thing's
farther.
cooked, guys. It's cooked.
Fast, I got quieter. Everybody needed
Cloudflare might not be enough. I've got to do that thing that you told me to try, though, Ultra. I've got to do the traffic insights. Let me see what you said. So you told me, you gave me some sauce. Analytics dashboards. Okay, analytics, dashboards, traffic overview. Holy smokes.
She said, where you going next? I said, home. She looked confused. Funny, I had every option. That's the first one that I chose.
Oh,
Room service knew what I
guys, it's coming from South Korea,
asked for. Water
Indonesia, India,
down, numbers went down. Felt right.
Philippines. It's like a lot of it's coming from South Korea. I mean, obviously, like, it could be somebody using something in South Korea, but yeah, 10 million requests. Yeah, thanks for that, Ultra. That's helpful.
Amsterdam.
Yeah, check this out.
Whole world.
It's the most website traffic Iterated has gotten in 30 days. Look at that. You'd think we were mooning.
Location.
I wonder if one of those bots is going to buy the product. Look at that.
No, then.
Holy smokes. Oh, it's climbing. It's got another million. Oh my. Yeah, I'm just watching it go up.
Breakfast in Capri, same shirt, day free.
So is this,
So went cold, she put lemon in her tea.
you guys tell me, is this a targeted attack on me, or is this something where
To do with me. Blue water, white stone. Her hill somewhere back home. Asked me what I'm thinking, I said nothing. Leave it alone. Stay till 11. 12.
Okay, I'll take a screenshot of the dashboard ultra. It's probably helpful. Or can I export this whole thing? I should be able to export it, right? Let's just change it to... Oh, whoa, it's tanking now. It's going down. The requests are going down. It might have figured it out. Do we think that this is an attack specifically on me, or is this just like a random thing that happens? Like, doesn't it cost money to do this? I thought it cost money to do this. So why would somebody... I don't know, inform me, guys. You guys are... I'm gonna grab these. Containment is working. Concurrency dropped. Generate one 32-bit secret. Store it. Encrypt it and fly. Add matching private Cloudflare header. Then deploy and verify. This is required to close the fly.dev bypass safely. So I gave it like all the sauce. I gave it all the screenshots of that dashboard. So we'll see what it finds. But this is what I'm noticing, guys. This is what I'm seeing right now. I'm seeing the Bart Simpson. It did the Bart Simpson. Dude. It actually did the Bart Simpson. And it was like, what are these little like spikes back here? And then it does one of these big boys. What's going on, you guys? Who? I'm not big enough to attack. Looks like my trading portfolio of the Bart Simpson. Yes, dude. Happened to you as well, huh? You can't go wrong if you would have just held the S&P for the past 2 years, right? Is it too late to get in now? Guys, this has been eventful. It gave me something to do. It was fun, honestly. Okay, distributed L7 DDoS. Not organic traffic. Well, clearly Daybreak. Clearly not organic traffic.
21 missed rent, still went out, made sense then. 3 deep in a 2-seat. Where the night went, mom said you'll grow out of it. Still got holes in that
So we just got DDoSed. And GPT Daybreak Blue seems to have solved it. There's still some holes in our protections, but I want to show you what the DDoS attack did, guys. We had this pattern right here. So 15 million requests across the last hour. It pulled the Bart Simpson right here. Look at that. Boop. That's crazy.
He's got hooks, shirts got hangers, friends got wives, babies, planners, Friday night, said no twice, Saturday felt fantastic, used to lose my phone by morning, now I charge it by
15 million. Does that cost money for them to do that? Let me ask Daybreak that, actually. Who would have wanted to do something like this? And does it cost them money to actually do an attack like this?
Says I'm becoming him. Same pause before I answer. Mom stopped asking where I'm going, started asking when I'm back. Got Look at things I wanna keep now. That's a different kind of pressure. Funny, nothing made me careful till I had something to lose. 21, sensible, sensible.
Friday night, said no, something to lose, Mom said I grow out of it, didn't say I miss it.
Sensible. Everybody gets sane. Everybody gets sane. Less inflatable. Funny getting comfortable. I know it's inevitable. Probably good for me. Alarm set. Yeah. That's depressing.
I'm just getting this staged up for a quick short, guys. All right, I've got to dial this in. I've got to take advantage of the all right, let's see what it says. Most likely someone rented or used an existing botnet. The worldwide IPs, identical fake browser identity, and randomized paths strongly suggest compromised devices or proxies, not the attacker's actual location. Possible motives: random automated vandalism or botnet testing, someone cheaply targeting Iterated out of spite, extortion, but only if you received a demand. A competitor is possible, but there's no evidence supporting that. Yes, it costs them money, but potentially very little. The DOJ describes DDoS for hire services as low cost and easy to access. Paying users have launched hundreds of thousands of attacks. Modern botnets can generate enormous traffic using infected devices, so the volume does not imply a wealthy or sophisticated attacker. We cannot determine their actual spend or identity from these logs. Importantly, this appears to be an availability attack, not evidence they accessed accounts, secrets, or customer data. Okay, interesting. You learn something new every day, guys. So we just got the DDoS attack of the century, and the charts pulled a Bart Simpson with 15 million requests hitting the iterated.ai website. But we got it fixed, guys. We got it fixed. Don't worry. All right, that's a short right there. That's a short. Let's see if we can make a short out of that. Like, make something out of this. All right. Recording, and we're going to hand that off to... Hand that off to Kimmy K. All right, I just had a denial of service attack, and I recorded some nice clips in the... it's the most recent clip in Context Cut, actually. The most recent, like, I recorded for like 4 minutes. I want you to make a couple short variations out of that and then post them on the iterated canvas so that I can see them. I want you to make some really viral looking shorts with the Bart Simpson DDoS attack.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
I think continue as is fine for that. Yeah, I was really impressed with what Kimmy did for this video. It burned in all those. It did like some B-roll and stuff. Cut out all my mistakes. I'm just like so hyped up about the little promo video it made. It looked really good.
Lights off, still working. Rent due, still certain. Same coat through 3 winters. Zip broke, still perfect. They went out, I stayed in. Missed calls, made something. Used to work till the sun came up. Now the sun comes round, I'm staying. No plan B, just revisions. Bad year. good decisions. Everybody loves the finish. Nobody came for construction.
All right, I gotta catch up on chat. Daybreak, have Daybreak run a full malware scan on your local machine. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that right now, actually.
Overtime, overpaid. Funny how that overlaps. Used to sleep beside the work. Now the
I would like you to run a full malware screening across my entire device and my Linux device. And I would like you to just report back if there's anything unusual going on with my machine itself. And I want you to check all security verticals and angles outside of just this denial of service. I know that you said that none of my personal information is under attack and this is just a GET request hitting my website from multiple different places, but now I'm a little paranoid, so I want you to look into this. All right, we're gonna move this guy. We're done with Daybreak on the live stream and we're moving him over here with Bart Simpson. And I'll check on him later. We'll check in with this guy in a bit. That's a good idea, Northwolf. Now make my website have that 10 million, but organic, no mistakes. Yes, dude. I brought my cyber guy here. What happened? Yo, Sigma. I'm afraid to talk to Carter. It up? Who does not like productive dude to do this? Extortion. Oh man. Better check your email for this crypto transfer demands. LOL. Beautiful. Yeah, I clip farmed it. I clip farmed it for sure. Did you attack yourself for the short? Was it you? Dude, maybe my agents got crafty. Maybe they were like, yeah, like Carter's trying to grow Iterated. So maybe we could, because I was just starting to work on this stuff. So I was thinking like, oh, maybe one of the agents deployed something that caused the site to have an issue. And I was thinking maybe it was Claude Opus because Opus isn't following our instructions properly lately, right? So I was like, did Opus just crash my website with a bad deployment of that nasty looking liquid glass that it was working on? And so that was my first thought. And then I get everybody in chat. They're like, yeah, no, this thing's not working. I go look, 15 million requests. So that was a clip. That was a clip. Had to be, right? I paid the 20 some bucks or whatever it is for the Cloudflare WAF super bot protection. So yeah, infected by the liquid glass. Dude, I thought that something was going on with that because it wouldn't surprise me if Opus launched that thing, even though I was very explicit about like, hey, isolated, sandboxed, local, don't even mess with our other draft website that we have up. And it was closed in the browser window. So, okay, let's see if Iterated works now. If I just like, dude, what's going on here? Is this, okay, is this normal for WAF protection now? Is it gonna do that to everybody, that Cloudflare check? I think it is, isn't it? I can probably make it a little bit quieter, I would imagine. And I can cache the site in front of it or something like that. We'll look into it. We'll look into it. But yeah, guys, thanks for all the help, guys. That means a lot. Like everybody showed up when we needed everybody. That was sick. Dude, Sigma, what do you think? What do you think, man? What do you think was the cause of this? What did I do to deserve this? When you're done being attacked, you can modify the robots.txt using Cloudflare pages or something else. Pages is supposed to be able to handle 1 million requests per second. No, I'm not using Cloudflare pages, but my domain's behind Cloudflare. And now it's doing the WAF protection. And I wonder, does it does it show the Cloudflare challenge for you? Okay, what is this? What is happening here? What is happening here? Daybreak's having fun on the other screen. Okay, let's see what Daybreak's doing over here. Yeah, I don't know if I want that, do I? Is that gonna harm my conversions having that Cloudflare thing there?
Plus two. Who's who? Who's you? Yeah, we're
Dude, this is wild. How do people have time for this stuff? I guess you don't need time. Daybreak said that it's really easy to do denial of service for hire.
In my hand, 2 caps, no graduation. We were tripping on location. Room spin, but we stayed straight.
They'll make everyone solve a CAPTCHA. So what's the best move? Can you put like some kind of cache in front of it, CodeBam?
Copy trends like fast fashion. Insta live, you drop caption, foot the bill and no one's asking. Let's see here in time.
Dude, 1 million requests per second. That's wild. It just handles that for free.
If the night is young, are we getting older? I just say, go, go, go.
I might have to change to that. Let's see if that's not what I want. I want this. So we can get the chat screen here. Okay, that looks cool. What's the Cloudflare challenge on TikTok? Does TikTok have Cloudflare challenge in front of it? Post on Edge, the max is like 10 MB for a site though. Post React on it. I'm not familiar with hosting it on the Edge, like what that implies, because like my site's connected to a database and like S3 buckets and stuff like that. Will it work properly? Because I'm running a Phoenix Live View with Elixir, so I don't know if I can host that on the Edge. Maybe I can. I need the database like to be with it. I don't know. Is my agent messing with it, or is it slow because of protection? Are you experiencing it being slow right now? It should be resolved. And it should just be slow because of protection at this point, because now we're not getting nearly as many requests. How would somebody ransom you with a denial of service attack? It doesn't seem like it would be an effective way to ransom somebody. I mean, I guess if your project was worth like every second. Elixir with WebAssembly, okay, if that's possible. It's not loading right. You're right, it's not.
reminders. Friday nudge ran into Sunday. Missed my flight, blamed it on Monday.
Oh, it's down again. It's somehow down again. But I don't see the issue in the traffic overview. The site is going down again, and we are running into the same issue that we were before, but I'm not seeing the traffic spiking on the Cloudflare side. Can you check the fly domain and get that locked down as well, using the Cloudflare headers?
Never made it upstairs yet. Breathe awake across the water. She said less, I liked her more. Miss calls, no explanation. Love chat free, no reservation. I could stay. I could.
That's odd though that it's going down because I'm not seeing the traffic hitting the domain. It might be hitting it from the fly domain itself. Yeah, we don't need to be able to handle 1 million requests per second. I wanna just figure out how to block that traffic coming in, because it's not like we're getting a ton of traffic. It's a landing page. So the traffic that we are getting is a steady stream, but it's not ever going to be, millions per second realistically. So there's got to be some kind of flag that we can throw on that kind of traffic that doesn't require us to switch our hosting, I would imagine. But no, I appreciate the help. But yeah, if I were you, I'd switch to Cloudflare and watch them give up. LMAO. Well, I've got Cloudflare in front of it. It's just that the web host also has a domain that is just like the default domain before you link your Cloudflare, and that acts as a route to the website as well. So what I'm doing is I'm adding a key on that, and I'm adding a Cloudflare header to it, I guess, is what Daybreak says I should do. So it's going through that process at the moment. Or just start blocking entire countries. That's true. I could just block every user that's not on an Apple device. That'd be bad, because some people are watching it and they're looking at it, and custom firewall configs. I do. Let's see, what's Daybreak doing?
Laura on the floor, she want one, make it four. Came with two from Cat Farrar, left with three from San Tropez. Cipriani corner seat, she don't eat, she order free. Said she never checks the price, neither do I. Different reasons.
Continue as instructed.
in the ashtray. Cartier on a bad day. She said put it in my name. I said you don't know my last name. Black card, little bent. Friendship came with 10%. She said money isn't everything. Perfect. You said.
Sheesh. Guys, I'm yawning a lot today. I was gonna go home and go to sleep. It's past midnight now. We're back to vibe coding vampires thanks to the denial of service attacks. Did I see what you said about OS racism is wild? Did I see what you said? Yeah, I saw what you said about patching. I think I saw what you said about patching the security issues with Phoenix. Any additional? With the amount of requests you're getting, is it 15 million? I don't think the firewall would even help. Need Cloudflare to block it. Well, the way I see it is it's a good thing that this is happening now while we have 10 people on the live stream. Because if we had like hundreds of people and I was trying to build this thing in public like that, dude, I can't imagine what Bridgemind was thinking when he got. I just laughed. I view it as a CVE. What's a CVE, dude? I don't know what that is. Live triage skill for you, just to make sure it doesn't have any of my secrets, personal info. This is my live incident triage. Okay. CVE. Oh, Phoenix Live View 1.1.32. Interesting. Maybe that's what it is. Dude, what's going on with Daybreak? It keeps going out. Not a good time for that.
Curtain shut at noon. Cold cup, same room.
Does it load for you guys right now?
Left. Still they ask what I do. She left Tito's beside the bed. I stepped over him at 2. Said you love that work more than me. Don't make me choose. Not right now. Not right. 5 minutes.
It's the public vulnerability disclosure code. Code as in number, not the code itself. Critical vulnerability logged with the US government is easiest to explain it. Yes, it does. Okay. Well, cool. That might be helpful for a lot of things. Let's see what version I'm running right now. It does say that Daybreak does say here that Iterated's live view redirects are currently hard-coded verified routes or server-generated signed URLs, so I do not see an attacker-controlled redirect value reaching the vulnerability functions. This is a real dependency patch to make promptly, but it is unrelated to the get flood, and I'm keeping it out of the emergency origin deployment to avoid widening that change. I'm resuming the origin header staging now.
I'll
Both
take
interrupted
that
attempts left Cloudflare and Fly unchanged.
Why diet?
for the culture.
It's cooking. It's cooking. Thank you for letting me know about that, though.
She said this for
I need to get like a
energy.
notifier for that kind of stuff. I didn't know that.
Pen game, white
I didn't
lines,
know that was a thing.
Mondo, good night. She said, you don't do cocaine? I said, white line. Sniffed it fast, Black American Express. She's only here tonight. It's JFK
Well,
to LAX.
dude, I've got like the best people on the live to be able to
Shake the ass and take it off.
help me even better than the LLM can help me, because you guys are teaching me live about some of this stuff that I've never had to deal with.
Nose red,
I've never had
dress
problems
black.
with this
She
stuff.
came out, went straight back. Said she's only having one. That's her fourth.
You start live streaming and
took the bite. We stayed the night. Forbidden fruit, but we skipped
I
the.
don't know what it is.
She said,
Don't tell my boyfriend.
People are just kind of naturally nefarious in the Discord realm and the live streaming.
white line.
Obviously not everyone, but yeah, OS racism. OS racism. Hey, if you're not on an
Bathroom
Apple
got a guest
product,
list, dinner got neglected.
then,
Everybody wants a connection.
I
Funny
don't-
how they get
I don't
connected.
need you on the
Skip lines,
website.
I'll take the tab,
No,
foot
I'm
the
just
bill,
kidding,
make it
guys.
fast.
just kidding. A lot of you guys are on Linux.
Don't tell my boyfriend.
And dude, I've said this before, every Linux guy has a spare MacBook laying around if they're not broke. Or it's an old MacBook. Well, not every one of them, but most of them that I've met, the people that are like heavy into it, they're like, yeah, I used to be on Mac.
She said the room's too bright. Ocean kept her up all night. Driver took the coastal side. Made her late by 25. Coffee came in the wrong cup. Sent it back. Still drank mine. Said the view was better last time. I said, yeah, you'll be alright. Hair got wet on the tender. Whole day's gone. Can't remember. Life got hard. I got quieter. She got problems. I got tired.
Hmm.
Nothing going her way. She goes, you know what? Never mind.
I want you to tell me if the site is affected by this. Redirect vulnerability. I've got to look into this because I'm unfamiliar with what it even means by this exactly.
When it rains, hates the coast. When it's too warm, sweet was nice. Wrong side, sent the flowers wrong kind. Cartier was half a size. Birthday ruined naturally. Said you never listen to me. I do. That's the tragedy. Missed lunch, blamed the traffic, lost her shades. Bought the classic, says she needs a change of scene. Same 5 places every season.
One of those days, nothing going her way. She
Now I'm checking all of my live view sites for that vulnerability. But none of them really use that redirect thing that it's talking about. For a raw user-provided destination. What version is this currently on?
22, south of France. Missed the train, we made plans. 2 seats, 1 reservation. No sleep, good conversation. You said how long you here. I said long as it feels right. Sun came up behind the curtains. We just called it last night. Funny how the days blend. Old friends turn to new names. Used to pray for doors to open. Now I leave through sideways. Life got good, got complicated. Made some money, lost some patience. Every last of you, nobody asked the friend and stay a little while.
Oh my goodness. More dependencies that are getting... Dude, when you turn on Daybreak, it's gonna find everything. Everything. Okay, tell me if this is something that was linked to this or any other incidents.
New year, old habits. Good taste, bad patterns. She said, you don't take me serious. I said, I take you everywhere. Glass full, still pouring. Missed calls, still ignoring. She said, you always change the subject. Change the room by the morning. I've been learning what enough is. Usually right after too much. People say that time is money. Funny, mine still costs too much. Got some people I don't speak to. Know some things I never mention. Everybody wants to answer. I got better at the question.
Okay, did you get the Cloudflare header fix for the Fly default domain? Yeah, maybe it'll make me look like I'm I don't know, maybe it'll look like I'm a security person. And then Codex will just upgrade me. They've already been giving me crazy resets. I don't know if you guys have been using up your Codex. Are you on Daybreak Red yet? With all the stuff you're doing, man, I would imagine that, like, you gotta be getting close, I would hope. Okay, I want you to do a retroactive and look back at the past 2 to 3 hours and tell me everything that happened and how you mitigated this from happening in the future. And I also want you to share with me anything related to the robots.txt, the sitemap, and user loading experience on the website that we could improve while keeping this secure at the same time. because now that we've implemented all of this, I don't want like long load times in Cloudflare screens popping up for users ideally. So help me figure out how we can make this a more graceful fix that doesn't affect the site's presentation. The hardware key, dude, I've already got the hardware key, and they were lacking on my blue. They didn't even get the blue going.
First things first.
And then I finally got it out of the blue. Actually, it wasn't even out of the blue. I had to email them, and then the email guy was like, your account wasn't accepted. So I recorded a video. I didn't realize it, but I was blaring music in the background on the video in my system audio, and I just blind sent him a video. I play it back, and everything I'm talking about through the video, explaining like, hey, here I verified, here's the account, like showing him. I turn up the audio, and it is like peeking out audio, blaring one of my 11 Labs songs for the OpenAI support guy, and so it couldn't even hear me, but like visibly on the screen you could see what was going on. And I sent that to him, and then about 2 hours later I had blue. So I don't know if it's a coincidence or if he just lifted it, got me access. What if OpenAI is just doing these attacks? Hear me out. What if they're doing these attacks on people that have Daybreak Blue, so that you have to use Daybreak Blue to solve the attack? Yeah, he probably did like the music. 11 Labs music goes hard. Is your site static? You could generate a static site using Elixir and deploy that. It's not totally static. I don't think it's totally static if I hear what you're saying, because there are S3, I mean lightweight, but like there's S3 stuff that's linked to it, and it's linked to a database to like populate it. So I don't think that means it's static, right? Static would be like no database, no S3. It's just pretty much like HTML, right? Should disable the S3 right now. They'll hit that and rack up charges. Sheesh. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. What is the mitigation for that? Do you have to put it behind Cloudflare R2 or something? Yeah, Sam Altman testing my reflexes. True. It can be cached behind Cloudflare. Okay. Well, this is going to be fun. I'm going to do a big security and hardening day, I think, tomorrow. Like, I'm going to get this wrapped up tonight, which I think we already pretty much... I mean, we mitigated a lot of the stuff, I think. I don't know if we totally... A lot of the sensitive stuff that I'm worried about is behind a login, and that stuff I know is quite secure because I've run multiple triages and multiple angles against it, and like the things that are getting served to people are typically not without an authentication, like a paid authentication. But you've got me thinking now, Codebam. You got me thinking about all the S3 buckets I've got out there that I've never had problems with.
Couldn't place the introduction. Met myself down by the pool. Better dressed about my height. He said you leaving eventually. Swear it wasn't there last week.
What is the cost impact of something like this? Let's ask Daybreak that.
Same face, different view.
Yeah, we're live because I was gonna get off. I was just getting ready to get off, and then somebody goes, I think your website's down. And we look, and there was a denial of service attack on the website. So we spent the past 2 hours, a good part of the past 2 hours, figuring that out. And GPT Daybreak Blue seems to have solved
Checked
it.
out
There's
Sunday.
still some holes in our protection.
She handed me the bill.
I want to show you what the DDoS attack did, guys.
My dad's name.
Okay, I got the shorts. We clip farmed it, guys.
It's still.
No, I know it's still. Why is it still?
Because it's water.
Do you have the green one?
Perrier?
Other
Dude, it went hard on the edit for the short.
Yeah. Actually,
It went hard on that. But did it in a different style. Okay, I like this style, but I want you to do one that's in our old style as well, from like the day 8, the day 9 era skill. Oh, thank you for the compliments on the chat. It'll work out. We'll be good. It's an opportunity to better ourselves. It's not every day somebody sends 15 million GET requests to your website. But guys, I'm tired. I'm gonna have to jump off stream. I'm gonna keep working on this a little bit, but I've got to get some sleep tonight, guys. I don't want to be up all night again. But I appreciate all you guys for sticking around and helping me out. It was huge. Yeah, thanks again, Codebam. Hand purple blue piece. I've got to get the emojis coming in properly on the chat screen. All right, guys. Much love. Thanks again for all the help. We will see you on the next one. Bye for now.